you can. Cool. Hey! We're in League B5. Oh, look at my new shirt. Got it in the mail. Yes, that's hairspray. It's not on, but my brother's playing the CD. Yes, I love this shirt. It's green. My other shirts are coming in. Is it not on? It's supposed to give a notification when you send a rose. I don't know why it's not showing. Hold on. I have to fix the thing. Oh, also when you subscribe, there's a notification that's supposed to come up. I don't have all the gifts set up because it has to be $15 a month. And right now, I cannot commit to a subscription thing. It's only the GGs, the Rose, the subscription, the Dolphin, and the Galaxy right now. Let me. Okay. Click to connect. It's connecting. Okay, there we go. It worked. So when you send a rose, it's supposed to make a noise. Also, when you subscribe, it makes a noise. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, it's supposed to. Hold on. For some reason, I don't know why it's not. No. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is for people that don't have. I found like where you could set it up, like if you're like how you could set it up if you're on a phone. I don't know, what should we do? Okay. Hold on. It works. Someone said a gift. It went off. When you send any gift, that goes off. It works. Okay.
Is that you, Flame?
It's me. Oh, I thought it was, you were saying the sound. Let me set up certain gifts. I think you could only set up 5. Because you have to pay monthly. That's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. Let me set up like the GGs. That gets annoying. Let me set up the rose. There was something for the rose that was really funny. But the thing is that
Hey, look, Topia, it's Carnival Cruise Lines.
yeah, hold on, let me set that up. They're sending gifts.
That's that, whoa, the noise.
Yeah. I'm gonna change it. The gifts.
I landed on the ship.
Oh, you're such a darling. 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 Oh, you're such a darling.
I don't know what to do. Oh, watch.
Oh,
This is funny,
you're
watch.
such a darling. Oh, you're such a darling. Oh,
Wait,
you're
hold on,
such a
guys.
darling. Oh, you're such a darling.
Wait till they send a rose. This is gonna be funny. Someone send a rose. This one's
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
I'm gonna get off her.
Oh
She's
my
trying to
God.
traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
I'm gonna get off her. She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
I'm gonna get off her. She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my
I
rose
wasn't
toy.
gonna use this one because I know how people are, but I thought it was
I'm using
funny.
my rose toy.
I'm gonna get off her. She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose
Hold on,
toy.
guys. I'm setting stuff up. Hold on.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
I'm gonna get off her. She's trying to traumatize me.
Thank you for the
I'm using
rose.
my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my
Oh
rose
my
toy.
I'm
God.
gonna get off her. She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
I'm gonna get off her. She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm
Where's
using my
Lord?
rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
I'm gonna get off her. She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Thank you
I'm
for the
using my
gifts.
rose toy.
I'm gonna get off her. She's trying to traumatize
Hold
me.
on.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
I can't.
I'm using my rose toy.
I'm gonna get off her.
We got a subscriber. Thank you. You were Rick Roll. It worked.
My rose toy.
I'm gonna get off
using my rose toy.
Somebody got Rick Rose and subscribed. Thank you for subscribing.
I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose
Where's
toy.
the galaxy?
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
Hold on, guys. I'm setting up my
I'm
stuff.
using my rose toy.
Cause you could do it for like mobile. I didn't even know this.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
It's stuck. No. I picked the wrong one. Hold on. Dang, who's sending that? Hold on, guys. I have to change it back. Sorry. I had to put it back. I can only do 5, I think, so. Yeah, thank you for the gift points, guys.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Jesus.
I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Someone's gonna post that. Oh, you should have never said that. Hey, I'm gonna troll. Okay, here we go. Okay.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
For the rose. Oh, Lord.
I'm using my rose toy.
Sorry, guys, I'm setting up stuff. Hold on.
I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy.
Okay, this
I'm
one.
using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Thank you for the roses, guys. Funny.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Okay.
I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize
Someone
me.
send a dolphin gift. It's
I'm
like
using
cheap.
my rose toy.
I want to see if
I'm
it
using my
works.
rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
People are sending roses.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Can we add more than 5?
I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
No.
I'm
See,
using
I
my
did.
rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
It worked. Thank
I'm
you.
using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my
I
rose
think
toy.
for some
How do I get off her? She's
reason.
trying to traumatize me.
Hold on, let
I'm
me
using my
check
rose toy.
something.
I'm
Thank you
using
for
my
the
rose
roses.
toy.
Oh my lord.
I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy.
What?
I'm using my rose
I
toy.
know.
I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my
This is cool. I knew about this place anyway.
toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to
It
traumatize me.
doesn't like there's on the other way like it
I'm
fades.
using my rose
This way it
toy.
doesn't like do that.
I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her?
Like
She's
you
trying to
could set
traumatize
it
me.
to like
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using
it
my
just
rose
plays
toy.
on simultaneously.
I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose
Hold up, let
toy.
me fix this.
I'm using my
Cause I
rose
could
toy.
do it.
I'm using my rose toy.
That's
How do I
so
get off her? She's
funny.
trying to traumatize me.
It is funny.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm
Thank you
using
for
my
the
rose
gifts.
toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Wait, does it work? Why didn't it play that? Oh, because I turned it off.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using
Thank you
my
for the
rose toy.
roses. Oh no.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Okay.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose
We
toy.
can turn that down a little
I'm
bit.
using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to
It's
traumatize me.
okay.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
This is getting annoying real quick.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize
I'm sorry.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
How do I get off her? She's trying to traumatize me.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my
Thank you for the dolphin.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose
Thank you for subscribing. You were Rick
I'm
Gold.
using my rose toy.
Thank you for the dolphin.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Oh, you know what? Let me try this
My
one.
rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose
Thank you for the dolphin.
I'm using my rose toy. 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 I'm using
Thank
my
you.
rose toy. I'm using my 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 rose toy.
Let me try.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my
Thank you for the dolphin. This is crazy.
using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Thank you for the dolphin. Thank you for the gift. That's crazy. Jesus, thank you for the dolphin. Thank you for the roses. Dang, it's playing the microphone. That's crazy. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I got annoyed with the rose toy thing. I had to stop. It was getting annoying. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I'll figure something out for the rose. Thank you for the roses. Dang, it's still going. Thank you. Oh, look. Oh no, that would get annoying. Thank you for the roses. you for the good points. Thank you for that. There's so much going on. They got Rick Roll. Thank you for subscribing. You've been Rick Rolled. I like that for my subscriptions. I'm gonna keep it. Thank you for the rose. Somebody subscribed and got Rick Rolled. That's funny. You've been Rick Rolled. Thank you for the gift points. This is kind of cool. Make it mad. Don't make it. What is that audio? What's that new word? She's like, you're gonna make it mad. Thank you for the dolphin. Oh Lord. Thank you for the GG. Some of them don't have because you have to pay like $15 a month, and I can't commit to another bill right now. Thank you for the GGs. Battle with Ashley? Who's Ashley? I'm not. No, I don't battle people. Sorry. Thank you for the gifts. We need one for likes. Oh Lord, this Microsoft Windows thing is like, it really does see you. Thank you for the dolphin. There was something I was gonna do, but I forgot. I forgot. I can't even. Thank you for the gift points. Yeah, that's because that thing is I need this. Thank you for the GGs. There was a song that I was gonna use. I forgot that I was gonna look up what they had. But they don't. Thank you for the dolphins. Thank you for the gift points, guys. I really appreciate it. I forgot what it was that I was gonna do. Thank you for the coin. Thank you for the gift points. Wait. Thank you for the dolphins. Okay, I changed it. Let's see if this is better. What? Oh. Thank you for the gift points, guys. I appreciate it. There's 1.2 people here. Yeah, I see it. Did someone subscribe? Did they really subscribe? You got Rick Rolled. Welcome to the Rick Rolled. Yeah. Okay. It plays the Gummy Bear song. Alright, let me see if they have this. I feel like that's a little more. Thank you. Finally, it stopped. Sorry guys, that was kind of annoying. Thank you for that. Sorry guys, I'm just like... Okay, now that should work. Thank you for the gift points, guys. If you subscribe, you get Rick rolled. And then I have one for the galaxies, but I'm gonna change it for the likes. We need like a Halloween sound. Can't, like, it doesn't, like... Thank you for the rose. That does not fit a rose sound, though. Thank you for the gift points. It's Rose's remix. Thank you for the gift points. People just be copy and pasting, and it gets annoying. Okay, we're gonna change it. That fits the rose better than a gummy bear. Or we're still playing that, we changed it. There we go. Thank you for gifting. Gummy bears do so good right now. Thank you for the rose. That's a lot better than the gummy bear, don't you think? Because it's literally roses, so I feel like this. Oh, this is a new shirt. It's a screen shirt. It was between this one and the other one that had Matthew Lillard on it. And it also has something on the back, but I like this one. I got it from the TikTok shop. I have my other shirts coming tomorrow, I think. And then one of my other shirts, and then I think the water flosser. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the gift point. The size, I got a 2X. Because it fits better. That's why I got a 2X. I got a 2X because... Yes, I know there's someone pretending to be me. Is it you? I'm just kidding. But yeah. We could get people to like. Thank you for the gift points. Thank you for the gift points. Thank you for following. We need it to like, when people hit like 100,000, we need it to go off. I don't know why you can't set it like that. Because then that would make it cooler. Because see, you can scroll up and do like likes. I think I saw someone. So I thought. There's a follow, share, subscribe, and any gift. But there was likes. That's probably on the other one. We'll just leave it. Thank you for the gifts. Hold on, guys. Sorry. That's crazy. Anyways, thank you for joining, guys. Hey, guys. I left my tablet over there. I forgot to grab it. I'm working on some t-shirts. I have to remove the backgrounds on them and then Edgar's art. I forget to go look at stuff, and I think someone sent me something. Thank you for the roses. I'm not doing makeup today, but I did get this new shirt. It's a Scream shirt. We all go a little mad sometimes, and this is the shirt. I love Scream. Thank you for the gift points. Well, that's crazy because it's not, the bus has stopped running. So, wait. Oh, I thought you had like music added to the thing. I was like, wait, that's cool. I'm not playing the music. That music is playing over there. This is people sending gift points, this notification. But the other music is Hairspray. And actually, I do like Hairspray. Because why would I be like, it's 11:11, make a wish. Thank you for the cowboy hat. Who is Ashley Trevino? Who is that person? I don't know. Thank you for the gift point. Thank you for the GG. If we send the galaxy. No, because if you send the galaxy, it'll make a noise. You would probably like that one. I have that water flosser that's coming for my teeth. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Thank you for the dolphin. Sorry, it's not going to play that sound. Thank you for the gift points. I was just trying this out because I have this. Thank you for the tickets. There's no one behind me. There's this game I saw, but sadly, it's only for Steam. It's, I don't know. It's in my watch history. It's like shopping cart something, and you're in a shopping cart and you go downhill and you gotta make it to the end. Why is he being sued? Why are they suing him?
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com.
Oh, did you see Kevin O'Leary?
Welcome to Game of Friends. It's your old pal Jordan the Lion. How are you all?
Kevin O'Leary is being dragged for saying how amazing it is for people to be homeless, or what is it, like middle class, financially unstable, or something like that. That it's amazing because that way people like us can look up to rich people like them. That the 1% are people to look up to become rich, which is really crazy considering that Kevin O'Leary is an a-hole. He's like the Simon Cowell of Shark Tank, and now when I see Kevin O'Leary on Shark Tank, it reminds me that he's not really playing a character. He really is an a-hole. Nobody literally cares what you gotta say about middle class people and how you think that we're supposed to look up to you. You think that it's amazing that the economy, excuse my language, is fucked up because you want us to look up to the rich 1% who clearly you prove don't care about people struggling. I don't want to become that kind of rich where I look down on people and it's like, oh, you should strive to look up to me and want to be rich like me, because no one wants to be like you, Kevin O'Leary. You're the same guy that said that if TikTok was about to get banned, you would buy it. I clearly don't want to be under an app that is run by Kevin O'Leary. Sorry, if you bought TikTok, I would leave. I'm saying this to ignore that situation. No, because I've already stated in my Insta story that I will not be, my Insta story and my TikTok story, that I will not be talking about anything, any business that is none of your business. So yeah, if you want me to talk about an account that was made, someone being on the app, don't talk to me, because I'm not talking about that. I'm not here for that. So yeah, and someone said, well, if there's stuff about you on the internet, do we have a right to talk about it? Sure, go ahead. But if it's not anything that I put on the internet, then you shouldn't talk about it, because I'll put your business on the internet and then start talking about it. That's not how it works. You can't put people's business on the internet and then say, well, we have a right to talk about it, because then I'll put your business on the internet. I'll go through and I'll find things about you that you don't want people to see and put it on the internet and then start talking about you. Then that would be 100% fair, because me personally, T-pages don't go put people's business on the internet and then start talking about it. That's clearly not how it works. People do not know how it works. But, okay. And then people had to feel some type of way about a situation I was talking about earlier. If I have something that I want to state my opinion on, I'm going to. A lot of you guys didn't give a F when that same person was treating another person the way that they're treating that person now, and you didn't care. Now all of a sudden you care. And I feel like a lot of people are flip-floppy bandwagoners that don't like someone because other people don't like them. A group of people not liking that person, now you don't want to like that person. Welcome to the internet. People will literally turn on you like that in seconds. When they see large groups of people not like you, then they won't like you. That's crazy. It's the truth too. And why are we over here applauding someone who does music that literally was standing by his friend who cheated? But then literally then you guys are like, oh my god, he stands with her. He's like not defending or supporting the dude who cheated on her, but yet his other friend cheated and he supported him. Are we just gonna forget that? Because I remember, because I follow this TikTok T page on Instagram, and I remember when his friend cheated and he never said anything about that and still was friends with him, posting videos, hanging out with the person. But now all of a sudden he wants to call out someone or literally show that he doesn't stand with him cheating, but you still stood with a cheater. That doesn't cancel out the two. You literally not defending a cheater to defend a cheater does not make any sense to me. No logical sense. You know what you're gonna get? Sublives. That's the crazy part. What makes people think that that person's a good person when he still defended a cheater doesn't make sense to me. I will never understand it. I don't understand it.
Doing today. I've been better. As you can see by the title, there's a lot of money being talked about in this video today. Yes, $7,000 is on the line, and it's probably going to lead to a lawsuit. We're going to talk about it now. Days with Jordan the Lion and you all. It begins right now.
Thank you guys for following. And thank you guys for joining. This is so crazy. Now you have to hit a switch. Like, that makes it so difficult.
So, as many of you may know, about 3 years ago, I was able to purchase a home. I decided to quit being a renter and decided to kind of invest my money in something that if I ever decided to sell it, I would be able to do that. And so I did end up becoming a homeowner, and the home that I ended up purchasing
Please don't do
solar
that.
panels on it, which was really great because
You're getting
nowadays
vlogged. Get
I'm
out of
wanting
here.
everybody to consider solar panels. It saves a lot of money on
You're
your
trying to
energy bill.
traumatize me, and it's
You
not
pay a
gonna
lot
work.
of money up front, but in the end, it's usually a really good bargain. So I have about 36 solar panels on my house, and basically when I moved in,
they follow with an account called Smart Schoolboy 9, and if you know who he is,
offset.
When I first saw the video, I was like traumatized because his face, I couldn't like not see it, but now I'm kind of a little okay with it. But they joined with like a troll page that was called Smart Schoolboy 9, and I blocked them. Like, goodbye. No, I don't. Please don't. I was gonna say something, but I better not because it's kind of controversial. I was gonna say this girl. I don't know if this girl has fake teeth. Can someone please explain if she really has big teeth or are they fake? Because there's this girl that everyone's going after because I guess they don't like her because she's wearing teeth and they're not really real. From what I look like, they don't look real, but then I'm not going to be rude. But there was someone that said, like they had 4 girls, they had one of her as the 4 girls that they didn't like. And then they put girls that they liked, and I was like, with her teeth like that, I'm sorry. With her teeth like that, she literally looks like Smart Schoolboy 9. I'm sorry. Okay. I shouldn't. But, like, if you, like, merge the 2 photos together slightly.
What my solar creates and put it towards my energy bill to where when I first moved in, I mean, I really have only been paying like $100 or $150 a month usually for an energy bill. And that's that I leave my air conditioner on pretty much all the time because I want my house to always be the same temperature because I have artwork, I have
Thank
guitars,
you for joining. I have a question.
I really need to be.
So, like, I think what he's basically saying is about solar panels. So, if you buy a house and you put solar panels, do you think it's better than regular, like, electricity? Because I feel like, what if you use electricity a lot, right? Then, what if it gives out because it doesn't have enough solar from the solar panels? Thank you for the gift points. I was gonna say if we hit the, like, Galaxy Gifter goal, that, if we hit it, you guys have to choose what costume I wear in October. Not, like, the Halloween costume, but, like, I have to wear something in, October that you guys pick. Because I feel like if you were to buy a solar panel for your house to cut down on costs, I feel like it would be, like, what if you don't get enough solar? And plus, if you use too much solar panel, you know, like if you use too much electricity or energy, like you would run out because the solar panel would like give out or something. Because I use a lot of electricity.
Be climate controlled, and so that's always been one of the plus sides to being a traveling vlogger, is that I can just leave the air temperature set, and I know that with solar panels I'm not going to be charged up the wazoo. Until this month, when I got the bill from the energy company. My bill for my energy company, like I said, it can be anywhere from $20 to I think maybe the highest it's ever been was $180.
Thank you.
This month it was $500, and I couldn't believe it. So I immediately thought this was some sort of mistake, and I called the energy company, and they started looking through all of my information, and they said, well, actually what's happening, I can see it on our end, is that your solar panels aren't generating enough to cover your energy. And I said, how's that possible? This month is the highest I've ever had, and I literally was gone like 3 weeks out of the month. Katie was gone too. She was traveling with me, so you know we were probably using less than we normally do.
See?
And so the guy on the other end was able to look, and he said, I can see here that you're using about 23,000 to 25,000 volts last month.
See,
or how
that's
much
why I'm
they
like,
did it.
no, I'm just
And you're
gonna stick with
producing
regular energy.
And I said,
At
that's
the
crazy.
solar
He said,
panels,
yeah, you
like,
really have to look into this. He said, you're gonna
because
have a
then that means we have to stop using less, and I feel that's what solar panels are.
Or your installer did something wrong.
Solar panels are like using less energy because, like, it's supposed to be like, how do I say, like healthier living, I guess, to use less solar panels. I'm trying to put my shirts, but the thing is like I need to remove the background, and I did a background remover, but for some reason it removes the words. Like, I think I could show you something real quick. Hold on, let me get my tablet. Okay. How can I turn on sub only? I'm not greedy. Okay, so these designs you can use from Canva and make t-shirts. So a lot of people say, hey, those are really t-shirts. Yeah, because everyone uses Canva. And you can use any shirts. I don't like it. Because Christian's a horrible person. Okay. I'm trying to remove the background on this one, but it says Tamagotchi is live. Online, you can remove the background on the website online. Jeez. There's like so much stuff going on here. Hold on. I can stick that over there for now. There's like literally that's how a lot of people have been making money on print on demand places. And those designs I bought for 99 cents were the designs someone made on Canva and then was selling them on Etsy.
I'm telling you, overcharged as in you should be paying close to nothing per month. He said, I mean, almost nothing. He said, you shouldn't even be having $150 bills. So I said, what do I do? He said, you're going to have a fight, but you're going to have to call the installer and
Thank you
have
for
them come
joining.
out, look, or find your paperwork, whatever.
I'm
So
gonna
that's
have
what I
to
started
fix
doing.
this and figure
Found the
out
paperwork.
how
The
to
solar
remove
panels were
the
actually installed
background.
before I purchased the home, but they were installed 7 years ago and had
So I
a
can add the
10-year
shit.
warranty on the installation and everything. So as I looked up and called the phone number, nobody answered. It was a dead phone number. And when I looked up the company that installed it, they are no longer in business. And so I called my accountant, who also happens to be my best friend and is much better at adulting than I am, and he looked into it and he said, apparently during the pandemic, a lot of installers filed bankruptcy
I've
and went out
had
of
these,
business.
so
that creates a problem.
and I looked up lifesavers and it doesn't say that.
When your installer is no longer in business, well, you would think that it falls onto your
Thank you for the
company that
rose.
manufactures the solar panels. So at any rate, I have to basically stop the hemorrhaging here. Otherwise, I'm going to be paying $500 every month, and I have solar panels that are doing nothing. So I called got a little bug problem here, but I went ahead and called a solar repair. They came out and they said, well, first over the phone, they said, if you can log in to your account with the solar company. I said, I didn't even know there is an account. He said, oh yeah, you should be able to be on their app and you should be able to look and see what all of your panels are doing, what they're generating, everything. I said, nobody ever told me that. I had no idea. So then I find the app and I try to get into it, and apparently you can't get into it without the installer. The installer has to have a special link that they send you or whatever, or has to set it up for you to even create an account. So I couldn't even create an account to see any information. So I called the repair guy again.
Since we got 1,100 people here, I'm going to utilize this time. Sorry, your comments are being filtered. No, I'm not doing makeup today. Since there's 1,100 people here, I'm going to utilize this time to talk about Marcellus Williams. If you don't know who Marcellus Williams is, please go check the Innocent Project. Click the link. Click the second link. It'll say enlarge. Enlarge it, and please go sign that petition. There's an innocent black man that is being put to unalivement for a crime he did not commit. If you don't know what Marcellus Williams is, why he's being put to unalivement for no reason, please go see the video on their page. They talk about it. And while you're at it, make sure you are signing that petition. Please help sign the petition. Tell your family to help sign the petition. Also, they have the number to call the governor. Also call the governor. So don't only just sign the petition, call that governor's number and reach out and help this man who is about to innocently be put to unalivement for a crime he did not commit. A brief summary: new DNA proves that he was not a part of that crime. Thank you for the cowboy mustache. And they're refusing to review it. Call the governor's office. Sign the petition. Help stop an innocent black man from being unalived. Please. It says we have 1,100 people here. We will utilize this platform for good, please. I know a lot of people was probably going to say no. That's why it's best if we're on sub only. Don't be rude, guys.
And I said, I can't even get that far. So he ends up being able to get a link for me, sends it to me so that I can create an account. And he said, if you can get into your account and I can look and see what's going on with, their app and everything, that'll save me a lot of time when I come out there to look around. And so I start to create this profile and everything, and I ran into a problem that I ran into years ago with QuickBooks. They don't support Android. So when I tried to create an account and it goes to the finalization process, I just got a wheel spinning for eternity. And no matter how many times I would delete the app, reinstall the app, change the password, nothing would make it go through. So then I called my friend, my accountant, and I said, can you please use my password to log in and see if it's an Apple versus Android issue?
I was going to order something to eat,
so
but I can't work for everyone, and I'm not going to be rude.
And I say, apparently if I have Android, which I have, I can't
I'm not going to be rude and order for myself on DoorDash and eat in front of everyone else.
So he comes out and he looks around and he says, I'm going to have to come back. He said, I think you have a bad inverter.
All my money went to bills. It's gone. It's bye-bye.
There's kind of two major companies that do solar. He said the one that they chose for your...
I have to finish writing this paper. I'm swamped.
And the last bill I have to pay is my phone bill, so
what I wrote last night.
I'm waiting until it's closer to pay the phone bill to pay it.
Fill up with the bigger stuff.
Grammarly can all... Your house is the lesser, better of the two. He said we have more problems, but he said a lot of the things end up happening under warranty, and you have to fight them to get them to to cough up the dough and replace it, but eventually they do.
Thank you for following.
So basically, I feel like they're just trying to avoid
but then you have to go down there, and McDonald's is being boycotted.
So he starts looking into it and everything. He comes out there, and he
I don't have a car to get to McDonald's.
But I think I'm going to have to get
and you can't walk through the drive-thru, because I could just walk to this McDonald's right here, but they're being boycotted.
So then he comes back and looks again, and he says, the installer installed your stuff wrong, which he installed underpowered cables, wires, to your solar panels, which have burned out all the cabling up there. Then you didn't secure it for the proper way weather-wise, so it's been water damaged. And he said because those were all water damaged, the solar company will now not pay for your inverter because the inverter was damaged because it wasn't installed properly. So this all falls back on, I do have
Who said you're middle class?
10-year warranty. I'm 7 years in, and I have an installer
You get a lot of
out of
people cheap,
business.
yeah. You could get free meals if you sign up. Like some restaurants, if you sign up for the first time, you get free stuff. Like if you sign up for the Taco Bell app, like if you make an account, you get a free 5-layer burrito. We've already done that one. You like put in the order. You get to pick which one, but we picked the 5-layer burrito. And then you fill out the order, you go down there and you pick it up. It's free. You get a free Carl's Jr. burger if you sign up for Carl's Jr. I think Wendy's you get a free burger, McDonald's, I don't know. But I know Taco Bell does. Like, I can't afford for everyone to eat DoorDash because my mom didn't feel like eating and there isn't really anything to cook right away. And so, I only have enough for myself and I'm not going to be rude and eat food in front of my family, so. Because my money went all to my bills besides the 3 shirts I got, this cup, which I'm going to make a drink when this cup comes for TikTok. And then I needed the water flosser. I was trying to save, but my bills went up. I don't know, my internet was like $117. They said because of late fees or something. I don't know what it was. She said it was supposed to be $80 a month. So it was supposed to be $80, but then I had to pay the $117. I didn't have a choice. I'm like, you raised my internet. My phone bill got raised. In order for me to have unlimited data, I now have to pay $80 instead of $30. So that's wonderful. They told me it was unlimited data, but then, Xfinity, I had to get the box that doesn't connect to anything. So it has to be internet that you don't connect. And I can't get Xfinity because I had Xfinity under my name, but my dad was paying it, and we could no longer pay it. And Xfinity where we lived was like $400 at our old apartment. So, and on top of that, I had to pay rent this week. That's why I'm trying to find a place so we can pay the rent all at once. There's a lot I'm working on. It's difficult. But I think Xfinity has a box like what I have. But it says my next bill is going down to $80. I checked my next payment. So it should be going down to $80, hopefully. My phone bill's alright because I need the data. Because when we're all using the internet runs pretty slow. But once we get our data back, it'll reset the data once I pay it. But I want to wait closer to the payment because I don't want it to think, well, she's paying it early, let's change the payment date. That's what I worry, but I don't know. And I've been getting a lot less because people's subscriptions ended, which is fine. I need to post more 1-minute videos on TikTok trying to figure that out. lost monetization on Instagram till December 10th because thank you for the gifts because I posted someone telling me to unalive myself, and I guess Instagram didn't like that, and they were like, "We're taking away your monetization till December." That's like 3 months. I don't really post on there, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna post when I do come back. But yeah, thank you for the rose. Man, this really sucks. So I'm going to make t-shirt designs and start putting those up. I do have merch. If you guys do want to get anything, I was gonna get something out of my money to wear my own merch. Dear Lord Jesus Christ, I'm not atheist. What is it? I forget what it is. You believe in something, but you don't really believe in something. Is that what it is? I can't remember. Let me go to my merch place. I was gonna get me I don't even wear hoodies or like pullovers, but I was gonna get me a pullover because I think that's nice, but thank you for the roses. It's just insane. Oh, I thought it said Printify lawsuit. I was like, they're being sued? No, it's not. On Amberlynn Reed, the only thing I know of her, which I don't know anything recent, was that she lied about her weight loss journey. I don't have much to say on her. Okay, so hopefully it wasn't. Okay. Okay. Let me go to my catalog. Or my products, I mean. What is this beefy tea? I have a shirt that says, "If you don't like me, block my black ass." I think it's a funny t-shirt. I drew and made this design myself. Actually, I like this one. Hold on. Let me scroll down. Can you not see it? Let me see if I could turn the thing off. But I have it angled down so you could. Hold on. Hold up. Riddle these people. Oop, it's gonna turn off if I don't. Okay. Okay. Can you guys see that? Look. That's one of the shirt designs I have. I have a bunch. Let me put this back on real quick. Because I'm really going to show you the best one. Hold on. I wish this was front page, but it's really not. On here you have to go to like the third page. Fourth page? Okay, so So I wanted to get this shirt because, you know, what it reminds you of. Anyways. This shirt is literally like, the Baja Blast. That's why I did that. And it says Tophiachu. And then sorry guys, I don't need people to be seeing the background. That's all. But I was gonna get like one of these. Here's what it looks like with someone wearing it. Anyways, here's this one. And it says Tophiachu in the Mountain Dew logo. Of course. But yeah. Anyways. You know. It literally is in the Mountain Dew logo. Thank you for the gift points. Someone's about to get blocked. So, yeah, that's some of the shirts I have. But I couldn't afford to get anything this time. Next payment, like on the 15th of next month, I'll probably get something of mine to wear. This time I couldn't. Cause you know, we're on crunch time.
Solar repair company that wants to charge me $250 for the inspection, or I can put it towards the repair, which is $7,128. So that is where the problem comes in here. I have to pay that money in order to get my solar panels going, and I feel like, you know, where do you go from there? It's hard. You really can't, you know. I mean, just from the very beginning, when I called the energy company, they were saying, hey, you need to call and fight with the installer because just what you've been overcharged the last couple months, you are due that money. Like, you should be going after them for that money. But now we're way past them just reimbursing me for a couple $100 for a couple of months where the solar panels aren't working. Now we're talking $7,100 in repairs plus all that. So that now takes it to where it would be pretty much out of small claims court, but I'm just not really sure what to do. First time homeowner, you know, this is solar's a new technology. Didn't know really what I was getting into, but yeah, what do you do? I thought this would be a perfect forum to get people's opinions, people that have been through this before, and a lot of comments I think can come out of this, and people that are considering doing solar, this is something to take into consideration. I don't want to mention the name of the company that I have my solar panels with because I don't know, like I said, I don't know if a lawsuit's going to have to come out of this, but I mean, I can't see that having a warranty and having proof that it was installed properly, I feel like somebody should be on the hook for this. So, unfortunately, your pal Jordan is going to have to pay that money just in the...
Unless you live in a place where you can wash all the time and you don't gotta pay, it's not expensive for you. But imagine paying $20 every week. It's about $20+ every week if we had to wash every week. Thank you for the gift points. Like, literally, it's no joke. That's like $20 a week. Unless we go to another laundromat and wash there where it's cheaper, but we don't have a cart to get to another laundromat. So we have to wash here, and that's like about $20 a week. So imagine $20 a week, right? Well, I'm going to open up a calculator. Because there's a calculator on here, but okay, calculator, right? There are 7 days in a week. Times 20, right? Times 3 weeks, right? There are 3 weeks. That's $420 for the whole month just to wash. $420. When if you had a house, you could wash for free. Yeah, it is. Because I pay $20 every time I wash. I know. That's how much we pay here because it's like, I forget how much it is to wash and then to dry is like $150, $250, something like that. And then if it doesn't wash, you have to put it, if it doesn't dry, you have to put it to dry again because it doesn't dry. Their dryers, it's designed to not dry fully because they want you to keep paying money. How many times do I wash per week? Well, if I wash once per week, that's very expensive. So let's say it's $20 times 1 times 7 times 3, $420. I think, or maybe, I don't know. It might be slightly a little less, but it's expensive. I need to start posting more YouTube shorts and stuff.
Kind of worries me because
no, I didn't.
What if I eventually, take this to court and they're like, well, you had to contact the installer or whatever, and I go, I couldn't find the installer, and I'm like, well, they had to have a chance to make it right. I don't know what'll happen, but I do know that every single day that I don't pay and have all those cables and everything replaced and the inverter box replaced, which the inverter alone, I believe, from what I read online, was like $3,000. So they're going to have to come out and install that stuff. Either way, every day that I don't pay for it, I'm getting charged for the electricity, whether I'm home or I'm not home. So, yeah, something to take into consideration when you are going to have a home with solar panels. Make sure that what we found out was that there's now like kind of an insurance that you can buy that will count.
You have to understand, right?
If your installer goes out of business, you'll have an...
If you shower often, if you wear clothes often, if you have bed sheets or things like that, blankets, stuff like that, or socks or anything, some people do wash their clothes like every day. It depends on how much stuff you have. I have a lot of shirts and a lot of things, But if we had a place, we wouldn't have to worry You know, that's something I'm working on.
Have an insurance policy that will cover this, but hey, how did I know? I guess I just should have known, you know, something has to go wrong at some point with that kind of stuff, but definitely just didn't think when I bought the house and they were only 4 years old that it would be a problem, but when you have somebody install it improperly and incorrectly, this is what it can lead to. So not everybody has $7,000 at their disposal to just pay for something like this or a roof repair or whatever. So, you know, I feel like it's important to hold accountable the people that made the mistake. So leave your comments below what you think about this. What should I do? Where should I go from here? What do I do? Thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time. Girl Pal Jordan the Lion says goodbye.
But I put 1 times 1 right because I only wash once a day. And it's still $420 because it's $20 a week. Well, it's probably not that much. It's still expensive because, right? It's $20 once a week and it's 3 weeks. That's $20, $40, $60. That kind of adds up. You see, people have a luxury of like literally having the laundry, the washer and dryer in their house, right? I have to lug laundry to the laundry room, which I don't live close by, and it's expensive, especially because most of my money goes to bills. People think that, oh, you're just buying stuff and you're not trying to get a place. Like the ice machine, I was able to buy at the time. The air fryer was able to buy at the time. Things like that, you know, like this water flosser I needed because I have to be flossing. And stuff like that really sucks. Because the payments go to that. Sorry, my nose is super itchy. And plus, it's expensive to live here as it is enough. Not really. It's very expensive, especially if you're paying $400 a week. And it's probably gonna go up because of Balloon Fiesta. Yeah, it's very hard. Yes, you can manage your money just fine, but I have to pay for internet because my mom doesn't have phone service. We had to remove a phone line because, you know, because some people will help. Here's the thing, like if there's kids living in the street, people will donate to a kid living in the street before they would a homeless person living in the street. And of course they have money coming in. And that's like saying, you know, but here it's $400 a week. Imagine paying constant rent every week. Yeah, you know, of course it's easy for them. They live on the street. If we were living on the street, of course I would have money saved. I wouldn't have to pay any bills besides my phone bill. That's about it. And the storage. I also forgot to add the storage. Thank you for the gift points. Otherwise, if I was living on the street, that's why some people choose to be homeless. And I'm not saying everyone, because I have heard homeless people that were living in the street say expensive. They chose that because they said it's too expensive. They don't want their money to go to bills. They can save more somewhere, and that's insane. People should not have to choose between that stuff because the government is messed up. That's why you only got 1% of rich people. They don't care about anybody else but themselves. You could be a great money manager. I'm really good at that. People think that I just spend money willy-nilly. When I was younger, I had $300 saved from what my dad gave me. I said, you know what, I'm gonna save up my money. And if you live with someone like my father, where he's like, cause you're Bank of America, of course. Mind you, I have the willpower to save. Like, I was gonna buy that book to put money in to save it. There's no point because most of my money goes to bills and there's not really money afterwards to save. Like, you know, I have to get a laundry basket because we need a laundry basket to put our laundry in. You know, the toiletries, things like that. That's what I have to get, you know. Toilet paper, dish soap, toothpaste. I don't have to get shampoo because thankfully someone bought that like Shea Moisture, and someone gave me Shea Moisture, another, like, it's like an apple Shea Moisture what do you call it, conditioner, and someone got me another conditioner, so I have two conditioners. I had bought some conditioner shampoo, and then I bought the Shea Moisture shampoo, which I'm running out of, but then someone bought the kit, so it has that in there, which is good. It really helped me because I don't have to get shampoo for a while. So there's that. I'm good on shampoo, good on conditioner, good on body wash. So, yeah. I want to do graphic t-shirts because people have been doing those collage shirts like this, but I have to remove the background, so I think I'm going to work on it on my tablet while I'm live, and then figure out, because I have Canva Pro, the free trial, for a little bit, so I need to utilize that.
Because I showed you how to get a graphic tee made from a service. So today's video, I'm actually going to show you how you can make your own graphic tee designs for free. This is super easy, and did I mention that it's free? So I
don't know if this place where I can put my t-shirts, not the place where I have my merch, because I know they won't, but this other place, I don't know if they allow graphic t-shirts. I'm going to have to look on their website. If it does, then I'm going to be making graphic t-shirts. So yeah.
And to say sorry to you guys, but let's get into the video of how you can make these graphic tees or graphic tee designs for free.
I don't know if you see it's pillow.
Okay guys, so this is how we're going to do this.
That's why it itches.
I'm going to take you over to Canva, so you can, well, I'm going to use Canva, but you can take my link down below to use a free trial of Canva. It's free literally all the time, so it's not like just a trial. You can get the pro version, but I'm going to take you through Canva. I'm going to show you how you make these graphic tees without any, you don't need any graphic design knowledge to make these. It's super easy. I'm going to show you how you can make the graphic tee, how you can make a mock-up of the t-shirt, and then how you can actually get these printed super easily and inexpensively. So let's get into it.
Cause I'm gonna make, I've already did some collage ones.
Search t-shirt. Mine is already on here, but that's because it's gonna give you a nice 14 by 18 size. First, I'm gonna show you guys the example of the t-shirt that I'm going to be using. So it is this scissor t-shirt that I'm using as my inspiration. I thought this would be simple to recreate with just a few pictures, and so here's how I'm going to do it. I found this template under the t-shirt templates. Now, if you want to use this same template, I will make sure I link it down below. But I'm going to show you how I can turn this template into the Caesar t-shirt that I showed you guys in the beginning of this video. So let's do it. So first things first, guys, making these t-shirts are super simple and it's not that hard, especially if you have inspiration like I had from that SZA t-shirt. First things first is I'm going to delete this wolf guy because he is not needed.
Okay. I'm gonna do... No, I should do a BTS one or something with all the members. Besides the one that I just did with Jungkook, I should do one with all the members. Let me look up a shirt to get inspiration from. I don't know if it's like a collage thing. Oh, look at this one. I don't know if I, you know. I kind of like this. Never play. Somebody already made a Make the Stallion RM t-shirt for the song Never Play. Okay, we're gonna do that shirt I first saw. Hey, look, there's a German one. But anyways. We need some BTS photos.
Needed on this for this t-shirt, obviously. So what I like about this is this font. So I like the font, I like the spacing, I like how this looks. So I'm gonna recreate this, but I'm gonna make it say SZA. Perfect. Now what I'm gonna do is
okay. Let me go to Canva. You have to go back and make a new shirt. Hold on. $14 by $18, right? Okay, so we need... What about this? Do you guys think this would be good? A good font that says BTS? It's colorful. Or something else. Though this says like BTS. Oh no. I have to delete that. It's something added. Let me see text. Tech glitch. I like this, like, yeah, let me try something real quick. Actually, I don't like that though. No. I don't know. Okay, you can see it says BTS. So, thank you for the roses.
Is I'm gonna delete the rest of these fonts and I'm gonna get rid of them on the screen if it will allow me to do it. So now that I have
I'm
this
stealing ideas. I'm not stealing ideas.
a little less wide.
She has a different font, and actually she's showing how to make a graphic t-shirt. So literally I could make a graphic t-shirt of BTS, my design. She's doing SZA, but she's showing how you make graphic t-shirts. Use your common sense. For free.
The whole screen, and I'm gonna copy and paste it. So you just do Command C, Command V.
I'm not copying someone's t-shirt design. This is my own.
But there we go.
I chose my own
So
font.
what I'm gonna go ahead and do is resize this. There we go, Command C, Command V. I'm gonna resize this so that the SZA fits across the screen. And then you can see those lines. Those lines are gonna make sure that everything is equal distant from each other. And this is how we are going to initially get that SZA font that you see here in the background. You can't really tell in most spots, but I like how at the bottom you can see it, and I think it just adds to the overall look. So next thing I'm going to do is change the color of the background. I already had this color picked out, obviously, because I pre-made this. But if you are looking for inspiration for colors, for instance, I could upload this picture of the t-shirt onto my palette. If you click the color options, it will give you all the colors in this t-shirt if you are struggling with like coloring. So that's a good tip to have. But anyways, back to the creation.
I feel like you only come over here because I have the NFL on CBS streaming live on Paramount Plus.
I don't even know what that is.
You're wearing a number one fan shirt.
This is not even mine.
I forget her
Can we
name.
just spend
She
some
was
quality
the
time together?
TikToker.
Yeah.
I forget.
So what I'm going to go ahead and
I didn't say I didn't have no
copy this
creativity.
lettering.
You have to understand, all of these t-shirts, like this Scream t-shirt, was literally something someone made probably on Canva. To be truthfully honest, there's a lot of people, like, have you seen those collage t-shirts that have like the graphic t-shirts everyone wears, that the one that's Pedro Pascal? You know why people are making money? Because they use their noggin. And I used Canva for my stuff on YouTube. Actually, I don't like this font. I'm gonna choose something else. So yeah. Oh, this is cool. It's like graffiti. I need to change the wording. Oh, let me change the wording. Sorry, my nose is super itchy. Okay, delete. Okay, we're gonna have to do like a text. Okay, this one's gonna say BTS. And actually, we're gonna change the color to like black. Let me see what it looks like red. No, the people say what? I'm not ignoring you, I'm sorry, I'm doing something. Thank you for the heart puff, thank you for the gift points. See? This is BTS and it looks like TV static. But I'm probably going to do purple because, you know, I purple you. Okay. We're going to X this out. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this because, you know. Okay, there. We need to, like, size it down. Okay, that matches. Okay. We need the background color to be black. Okay. I don't know. Like, if there's like a background color, does it look weird? Like, you see how this has a color? I have a black background color. I guess I'll just do like how she says.
Paste it, and I'm going to use the lines. I forgot what they're called. I think they're called like baseline. I forgot exactly what they call.
Okay, she's like copying. Okay. I think this would be cool. Okay. So I think like that. Okay. It's a little bit bigger than what it's supposed to be. That's too small. I think that works. Okay. Thank you for the gift points. Okay. Okay. I don't really like Nicki. You don't have to like Nicki as a person to like her songs. Hello. There's some people you can definitely cancel them in their music. R. Kelly. But you cannot like a person's personality, but you can still like their music. That doesn't take away. I'm not the one that's playing this, so. Stop. That's too big. I can already tell. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm just. Oh, I'm sorry. Was someone insulting you?
They call it on this program on Canva, but I'm going to use these lines to go ahead and add the scissor down the canvas, and as you can see, it puts everything into the correct spot for me, so it's not like hard to do, or you don't have to worry about it being like irregular.
Okay, we need to duplicate twice. I don't know, for some reason it's not like... Okay, I think that's kind of... I think it's kind of okay. It's kind of hard. But see, it's like... There we go. Okay, I think that it's somewhat centered. Well, you ain't gonna see anything, so stop asking. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna tell you anything. It's none of your business.
Alright, so now I got all the lettering. I'm gonna just highlight them all and replace them and repurpose them or redirect them, whatever word I'm looking for. Oh, reposition them to the middle of the can.
Darn it. I could do this on my computer. Except like Thank you for the gift points. Okay. No. I need like this ruler. Thank you for sending a gift. Okay, so these are kind of like okay, that's kind of straight. Okay, so right here is when we need to like scoot it over. Okay, I think that kind of works, but except we need it more spaced. Hold on, guys. Jesus. Thank you for joining. He didn't leave because of me, but okay. How does someone leave because of me, but they still followed me on the app? Does that make any shred of sense to you? If someone left the app because of me, then they wouldn't still be following me when they deleted their account. Some of y'all be weirdos. And before he left the app, it was like literally, never mind, it's not anyone's business. Thank you for the heart puff.
Canvas. The next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to use the option called group to make all these individual scissor letters one. After this, I'm just going to turn the transparency down so it is not as bright. So now it's kind of more of a background piece than it is actually like bold on Canva. But I'm going to use these lines.
Is there a way to group? I thought I saw group somewhere. Hold on, guys. Oh, I need to block this person. I'll be back. I have to go to the restroom. I should have did this on my laptop instead of my tablet. You.
Are you done?
No. You're getting blocked. Goodbye.
You know, being from Virginia, gotta go back to my roots. The whole go DC was Virginia, you already know how we gotta do.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you for joining, guys. I'm working on a t-shirt.
Lines to go ahead and add the scissor down the canvas, and as you can see, it puts everything into the correct spot for me, so it's not like hard to do, or you don't have to worry about it being like irregular. And alright, so now I got all the lettering. I'm gonna just highlight them all and replace them and repurpose them or redirect them, whatever word I'm looking for. Oh, reposition them to the middle of the canvas. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use an option called group to make all these individual scissor letters one. After this, I'm just going to turn the transparency down so it is not as bright. So now it's kind of more of a background piece than it is actually like bold onto the canvas. So this part is very easy. You're just going to go on.
Building your online business?
Oh, darn it. Hold on, I gotta go back.
Go to Wix.com and set up your...
Go online and find some... Alright, so now I got all the...
No, I need this so I can see. I feel like it's not straight, see? Ooh, I gotta not feel that on the floor. Okay. Okay. See, because if you click that to move it over, it's a little crooked. I don't know, I guess that's kind of straight. Thank you for, I'm a 30-year-old bum pedo. I'm not a bum, but thank you. If I think like you, I would be a bum. Thank you for the gift points. I'm not a bum. You're a bum. But if I thought like you, no, of course. But clearly you're the bum. And you feel that way. It's projection at its finest.
All the lettering, I'm going to just highlight them all and replace them and repurpose them or redirect them, whatever word I'm looking for. Oh, reposition them to the middle of the canvas. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use an option called group individual scissor letters 1. After this, I'm just going to turn the transparency down so it is not as...
Okay, you can turn the transparency down. I don't want it too bright.
It's still live?
Yeah.
You're not talking.
Oh no, I'm doing something real quick. Open the chat? No. Hey, guys, thank you for joining. $76. So all of these should be at 76 then. Okay, this is going to be at 76. Thank you for the hard pass. I'm working on a BTS t-shirt. So, yeah. You know what's funny is you called me a bum, but then you just made another account to call me a bum. Who's really a bum? Because bums they have so much time on their hands to do stuff like that. Just you know what's funny is I'm not a bum, because when you say I have time, I literally get paid to be on live streams. I'm a full-time streamer, and actually my subscriptions pay my bills. That's why I'm live. You wouldn't know anything about that because you're subscribed. You paid $9. That doesn't make me a bum. There are people older than me that play games that are full-time streamers and get paid 20 cents per live. That website literally calculates gift points, not this, not the subscribers. The subscribers, I get a 10% bonus per subscriber. So I get a, what do you call it? On top of what I get paid for subscriptions, which is $9 per subscriber, I also get paid a subscriber bonus for every person that subscribes, which is like 10% of every person that subscribes. That website only calculates gift points. And if you go on there, there's people that have made $15,000, $7,000. The gift points don't matter when it comes to this. And if I was to do like other people and say like I have drama, I'm going in sub-only mode. If you want to hear what I have to say, I'm going to go about myself and do sub-only. It would jump off the roof, so. If anyone else could be a full-time streamer, so can I. I get paid to be a full-time streamer. Hello, or else I wouldn't be on live. Use your comment says, do you think if I wasn't making money, I wouldn't be on live? Some people don't use their brain correctly. Your frontal lobe is not functioning. It's like the wires are tapped out. It's like if you gotta put it together because your wires are like, and then when you put it together, bing, it just starts working. Why are black people or people of color always lumped like we're lazy or we don't want a job? Why do we sit here and assume that all black people are just lazy? Thank you for the gift points. Like, why? Every time You don't say this to white creators, especially Adrielle or whatever her name is, Sigler, that sits on live streams making money and says her children take away her happiness. Thank you for the gift points. Because they're too loud when she's live. Oh, there's only, like, when you say there's so many black successful people, do you think that they don't have to deal with oppression either because they're successful? They still do. But there's a lot of black people I've seen on this app that literally go live and you tell them, why don't you go get a job? But when I see a white person sit on this app and ask for gift points or money, you'll gladly give it to them. You don't sit here and complain and tell them they need to go get a job. And don't say you do, because that's a lie. I know. I have to start screen recording some of these live streams for proof to show the difference between black people and the difference between white creators on this app. You have to visually see it, because some of you guys are visual learners. Unless you see it, it's not true. I hate that. Why do people have to see something in order for it to be true? You may treat everyone the same, but I don't think so. Basically, you saying you treat everyone the same is literally like saying we all bleed the same. No, we don't. Trust me. You guys have some implicit biases. You just don't want to admit it. Thank you for following me. My nose is super itchy. Okay.
As bright. So now it's kind of a more of a background piece than it is actually like bold onto the canvas. So this part is very easy. You're just going to go online and find some pictures that you like of the artist that you want to use. I just want...
Okay. So, I'm going to go in here and find some pictures of BTS. No, we don't. You should get blocked for that. It does, because whenever I'm sitting here, I'm making like a t-shirt design. What does that have to war with people telling me that literally I'm a bum and I don't get paid on lives because they go to some stupid website that I told them about that only calculates gift points? What has that got to do with anything? We don't all bleed the same. That is literally an insensitive statement to literally discredit racism. What are we doing? Like, you can't tell me you guys are that ignorant of subscribers that you're bigots. Please do not be a bigot. When you say that statement, you're a bigot. You're otherwise. I'm not crying. Do you see tears coming out of my eyes? I'm not crying. You're sorely mistaken about that. I'm not crying. There's no tears coming out of these eyes. They're pretty dry. I have nothing to cry about. I'm literally, like, look. I'm not crying. Thank you for joining. gonna save this one. Okay. I'm not crashing out. What? Thank you for the heart puffs. I'm not stealing people's t-shirt ideas, so let's not go there with that one. Maybe you should mind your business. Oh wait, I forgot. It is a part of your business. Who cares? Thank you for the dolphin. Yes, I am. First of all, you literally changed your profile picture to me. Is that not being weird? Like, what are we doing? Thank you for the TGIF. Come back with better comebacks. Why would I want to come back with better comebacks? I'm not good at roasting people. I'm not here to roast people. I'm here to make money. Some you wouldn't know about because you're too busy complaining about things that don't pertain to you. First of all, I don't need a better comeback. What's worse enough as it is you paid $9 to be a hater. You could get blocked at any time and I could collect your money. I would do just fine with one less subscriber, right? The thing is people say come back with better comebacks. Most of y'all are bums that don't know how to make money on the internet because you're too busy sitting there wishing you would have made money on the internet. You see, you complain about people that's literally trying to do something to better their life, but what are you doing to better your life? You complain about me 24/7. Every little thing that I do, but I'm just sitting here making a BTS t-shirt. You say I'm stealing ideas when you literally stole my profile picture and put it as your own. And then wants to say people said that I look like you. No, you look like yourself, and I'm glad that you look like yourself. I wouldn't want to look like you, because if I look like you, we all know what I would do if I look like you. You look like you, and I would suggest that you work on how you look and look in the mirror. Because I'm pretty sure you hate being yourself because you have me as a profile picture instead of yourself. You literally are too afraid to show what you look like. And I think if I look like you, we all know without relating. You know, I could never spend time hating on someone's live stream. But that's just me. Some of y'all need to reevaluate your life because what are you doing? It's always like complain. Thank you for subscribing. Never gonna give you. I'm just kidding. Thank you for extending your subscriptions. I really appreciate it. We have to pick some BTS photos that I really like. I don't know if I really like that one. Killing me down, bro. Oh, did I? Says who? Says who? Why would we report my dog being missing to the office where there's cameras if I unalive my dog? Does that make sense? Why would I report it to the office? That makes no sense. Some people don't, their frontal lobe is not, I don't know. Some of y'all need to learn how to treat people better before you don't have no friends. You know, the reason why I have no friends is because I choose to have no friends. You want to know why? Because I don't need friends in my life. I don't need people who's going to treat me like how people treat their friends on the internet. And I've seen how people treat their friends on the internet. You will sit there and say, you're my friend, you're my friend, you're my friend, but then start attacking them and blaming them for something they had. No, they didn't do. Like, and this is on lots of live streams I've seen this, so that's why I choose. Because I've seen a lot of people and how they treat their friends on this app, and it's crazy. You'll turn on your friends quickly. Thank you for subscribing. You'll treat your friends horribly. You know, this is insane. I don't understand. I watch people go from one live stream and hop to another live stream, hop to another over these two creators because they were bandwagoners. They were friends with one, and then one person started attacking and was friends with another. You know? The call is coming from inside the house. You said it wrong. I'll help you. Thank you. You're welcome. There was these two creators going back and forth. One was accused of posting someone's child up, and the other one called that person out for sharing someone's minor child's photos. Then people started going back and forth, and when they found out this other person had done something, they switched over to this other guy's live, and this other guy had made fun of someone while they lost their mother. So yeah, he's been known to dox people. When you become friends with him and you try to get out of his friend group, he will threaten to dox you because that's just what he does. I don't threaten to dox people. When have I ever? Like, what are we doing? When have I ever threatened to dox people? That's a lie. Thank you for the gift points. I wouldn't have support if that was the case. If that was the case, I wouldn't have people supporting me. No, I haven't. When have I ever? I don't dox people. You must be crazy to think I do. I said people told me I should dox people back, and I said no because what good comes of that? I said that. That doesn't mean I dox people. This is crazy. That's insane. People be lying. Thank you for the gift points. I don't ever remember people's lives being put in danger, but okay. But people have tried to put my life in danger. Thank you for the finger hearts. That's wild. Thank you for... I've never done that. What? What have me and my mom said? Do not dox anyone. We don't condone it. So how would I have doxed somebody? Thank you for the gift points. It's literally screen recorded, so you already seen that. Yeah, when we watched all the Prince movies, when he was asleep.
I didn't ask you, did I?
Not that long ago.
Then I didn't ask you, did I?
Thank you for the gift points. Anyways, guys, what I was saying is that, you know, it's crazy. Okay, I think I got some, like, photos. Does it go like this or does it go this way? I'm not doing makeup. Sorry. Thank you for 1K shares. Okay, I think I got 4. I think that might be good enough.
Went ahead, found these on Google, and then just dragged and dropped them onto the screen. As you can see here, I just dragged things from my desktop, drop it on the files, and that's how you upload a file on Canva. So first things first, I'm going to use this picture of SZA as like the main picture. So from here, you can remove your background, and as you can see, I just hit edit, remove background right here, and I remove the background of this picture. I'm going to go
I have to figure out how to remove the background. It says replace background. No. How do you remove background? Because I'm not on the computer. Who's that? Oh no, if that's you in the profile picture, I might have to block you. Because how old are you? I literally said no minors are subscribed. It literally says in the thing when you join. I'm like literally not joking. It's not funny. What's funny about that? Sorry? Another case? I have not ever caught a case. I don't talk to minors. You know, the difference between me and James Charles is I actually make sure I know who I'm talking to before I talk to people first. And if there's a minor attacking me that says, literally, If there's a minor that attacks me that literally says their age, I block them immediately. Cause where'd you get blocked? And then people get so mad that I blocked them while you should have never mentioned you were a minor and you wouldn't have got blocked. You could have lied about your age. And then literally started fighting with me, but hey. And literally I will check your page, so don't lie either, because I'll go to your page. You will instantly get blocked. People need to use their common sense. No, there has to be a way to like bring it to the front. Thank you for the gift board. Let me go to Canva and see what it looks like on the Canva website. Open the chat? No. It's like people said people should pay to talk, and I agree. Thank you for the heart puffs and the gift points. I am reading the comments. I've literally just been reading the comments. She doesn't want to catch another case. I've been reading the comments. Subscribers are not commenting, and if you are getting comment striked. Like, TikTok is filtering your comments out. I can read to you the last comments I received, which was that one of you saying that I was not interacting, and the one before that says she's trying to not catch a case. Hello? That's crazy. Like, comment, say something that's not gonna get you filtered, and if it is, find a font app and use a different font and then type that way. It usually works. You won't get filtered. That's so super itchy. if you guys haven't, you guys should watch the Brat documentary because it's a really good documentary, and it has Andrew McCarthy. He's in a lot of movies like not the Breakfast Club. He's in Pretty in Pink. He's in Weekend at Bernie's. He's in a lot of movies, right? Anyways, he does documentaries with this, like, because they were labeled brats back in the day, the 80s heartthrobs or whatever, you know, like Emilio Estevez, Andrew McCarthy, all those people were in this group they labeled the brats. Anyways, and he's just like interviewing them, how that word has affected them, and how they've been affected being lumped into that group, and how some of them didn't even get acting jobs. Some of them were treated the way they were treated because of this so-called, they called them the brat group. I've watched a lot of stuff. I still have to watch this K-pop documentary I'm trying to finish. I watch a lot of stuff, okay? No, I don't really have a lot of time, but when I do, today I didn't watch anything because I didn't have time. Well, I did watch some of Grease. I didn't watch all of Grease, and I didn't play anything today. I played like one game of Dress to Impress, and that was it. I didn't game today. I didn't do anything because I didn't have time. People think I do nothing all day, so I have all this time in the world. I really wish I did. Working from home does not mean you have time. If you want to make money, you never have time. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry, but in order to make money, you clearly don't have time. Unless you don't want to make any money, then you have all the time you want. I'm just saying. You know, if I had a lot of time, I really wish I would. That would be fun. Then I wouldn't have no money. I wouldn't get nothing done. That's the sad thing about it. People think I just do nothing all day. I wanna like log out, but it's not letting me.
It's fine with me. Blinding white light. Skid. Tree. Pet. Out of hand. It was a metaphysical.
I don't know, it's not letting me like log out.
Somebody give me a screwdriver and a hammer. Of course you do.
Cause I don't get, it's not working.
Yeah, it means I'll never be a cop in D.C. You're not angry? No, I'm not angry.
Thank you for joining.
You're the one who's so angry these days. Not ready for the paper with me, Jackie. Maybe you should call your wife. Let me tell you something, Jules. I don't get choices, not writing all my characters dying in. If I write something about the meaning of life for change, you know?
Look at your chance, Kevin.
Listen, I gotta get a bag. Tommy! Tommy bankrupt. Senator Hodges gave it. I want you to meet him. He could be impressive.
Oh, yes, sir. Meeting a life is fun, good times, HMMOR. Don't you enjoy anything in there?
It just doesn't like.
Enjoy being afraid of Russia. It's a harmless fear, but it makes America feel better. Russia gets an inflated sense of national worth for more paranoia. How's that? Good. Good. I have to check in with the death squad now. Did you see her at the hospital? Oh, Dale Beaver. I said, I'm sorry, I woke the baby. Well, I kind of got in an accident. I know I don't have any insurance. Just stop shouting. No, are you getting an accident, okay? Give me the phone. Kevin's here. He says he wants to say hello. Hi, Felicia, how you doing? Me? Oh, you know, it ain't easy being me.
Will you both give Billy a break? He lost his job today. He lost the job that Alec got for him? Yeah. Did you give him any money? A little.
Wendy, I thought you were going to definitely take steps to cut out everything that wasn't working in your life.
Doesn't mean much.
Sign out from all devices.
You know this thing with Billy is way too destructive.
It might sign out of here.
You're not fat.
We'll see.
My thighs are fat.
Okay.
I'm going to lose weight in your thighs is empty.
You know what you need to have to do. Billy's a kid.
I know, but I can't.
Yeah, I see it signed out.
I will always 100% recommend the Disney College Program. As a participant, we are some of the biggest magic makers here at the company. It's definitely
Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out this.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel. I'm your girl Katrina with Katrina's Graceful Creations. Welcome. Today I'm going to be showing you guys how to create your very own t-shirts inside of Canva. This platform is so easy to use and I love it. I do everything pretty much on this website. So if you've never heard of Canva, where have you been? It's literally one of the best websites for designing. So if you've never heard of...
I'm not listening to that one.
I'm going to go ahead and take the sides and some just...
Oh, that's right. You're a father. When are you going to grow up?
Not as bright. So now it's kind of a more of a background piece than it is actually like bold onto the canvas. So this part is very easy. You're just going to go online and find some pictures that you like of the artists that you want to use. I just went ahead, found these on Google, and then just dragged and dropped them onto the screen. As you can see here, I just dragged things from my desktop, drop it on the files, and
But the thing is when I do that, it doesn't work because right, but then it's in, we need it like to the forefront.
If we could find the money, it would be better to get a longer
Tommy Bankrupt said I could start working on the weekends for Hodges. To step up.
Isn't Hodges a Republican?
Oh my God, you're right.
Whatever happened to that Alec Newberry political conviction I fell in love with?
Well, working for a Republican senator pays a lot more than working for a Democratic congressman.
There we
Get
go.
you on your sofa, and we could get married.
Married? Just moved in together.
Oh, I know. It's great, isn't it?
We're not ready yet.
Oh, I am ready.
Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate the gifts. How do you remove the background?
A red, lacy baby doll leg.
Alec, I'm very happy in your old pajamas. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm happy when you're out of my old pajamas. Thank you very much.
That's not how it works.
Oh, come on, you don't need that thing. We're getting married soon. Let's take a chance. Play some Russian and go back.
I guess who has to carry the bullet around for 9 months?
Senator Hodges.
Thank you for the gift points.
Right.
Jules.
So the scuzzy welfare hospital calls me. Remember my father's second wife, my stepmonster? The one who used to lock you in a closet every time you cried? Yeah, she gambled away all the money she got out of my father. It's on her deathbed and put him.
What about your father?
Oh, he's in South Africa somewhere with his new wife, who it turns out is just 3 years older than I am. And I don't get in touch with him. Guess who's going to be stuck paying for this old witch's funeral? I mean, is there some insane irony to this or what? Thanks, Alec.
Hey guys, thank you for joining. I'm making a t-shirt design.
Oh my God, I always knew he was a Republican. What should I do? I think you should have another shot. Sorry, you two were the couple. Always most likely the couple, and don't you forget it.
Yes. I'm sure that your father is going to take care of everything.
Yes, just like he takes care of everything else. You're always really nice. What can you say?
Well, far be it for me to come between two old roommates.
Good night. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to remove the background. Because I'm making a graphic BTS t-shirt.
So in this Canva tutorial video, I'm going to be showing you guys how to remove an image background using the Canva mobile app. So once you have the Canva mobile app open
Thank you for following.
your iPad, next thing I want you to do is obviously add an image to this design in which you wish to remove the background of. So we're going to go to the bottom left hand side of the screen here and press on this purple circle. Once you're here, I'm currently on the text tab. I want you to scroll all the way to the left hand side to where it says elements. I want you to press on elements. Next thing I want you to do is obviously find a photo in which you wish to, I guess, remove the background of. So we're going to go ahead here, and how about we find a photo of a cat. So once we have the photos tab here, I'm just going to go to see all and find a background that I can remove of a cat. So how about for this example, we're just going to go ahead here, and what's a good background to use? How about we do this background right here. So if we wanted to remove this pink background right here to the best of our abilities, next thing I want you to do is obviously just press on the image right here. I then want you to go to the bottom tab, a whole bunch of different options you can select from in this Canva mobile app. So once you're here, I actually want you to go to where it says effects right here. So FX, just once again between replace and filters, press on FX down here. Now as you can tell, the left hand option of this screen under tools is the background remover tool. You do need a Canva Pro account to make this happen, which I actually do have, but if you don't have it, well then you'll be unable to do this. But I highly recommend you get Canva Pro, where you can use the
But I
Canva.
do have that though, so.
You know, there are more people in law school right now than there are lawyers on the entire planet. Think about that.
You're just pissed off.
There we go.
Because you have not had sex in how long? What is it? A year, maybe 2 years? Refresh my memory, please, Kevin.
Yes. Okay, we got it.
Nobody.
We got it. I figured it out.
No longer alimony.
Now we're cooking.
You only lose
with gas.
And that's how you upload a file on Canva. So first things first, I'm going to use this picture of SZA as like the main picture. So from here you can remove your background, and as you can see I just hit edit, remove background right here, and I removed the background of this picture. I'm going to go ahead and take the sides in some just so it's not taking up so much space on the canvas, and we are going to resize my girl.
Okay, so we're going to take in the sides so it's not taking up too much space. Actually, we're going to redo that.
Is about how I have her size on here, but you can always play with it once you get more elements onto your canvas. So I got SZA on here, perfect. Now the biggest thing and the thing that's going to help this design very much is called frames. So frames are like, I don't know how to explain them. They are like invisible items that you can fit a picture inside of, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about once I use the frame. So I use the circle frame with the border.
How does she pull those up?
So from here you can remove your background, and as you can see I just hit edit, remove background right here, and I removed the background of this picture. I'm going to go ahead and take the sides in some just so it's not taking up so much space on the canvas, and we are going to resize my girl. And I think that is about how I have her size on here, but you can always play with it once you get more elements onto your canvas. So I got SZA on here, perfect. Now the biggest thing and the thing that's going to help this design very much is called frames. So frames are like, biggest thing and the thing that's going to help this here you can remove your background, and as you can see I just hit edit, remove background right here, and I removed the background of this picture. I'm going to go ahead and take the sides in some just so it's not taking up so much space on the canvas, and we are going to resize my girl. And I think that is about how I have her size on here, but you can always play with it once you get more elements onto your canvas. So I got SZA on here, perfect. Now the biggest thing and the thing that's going to help this design very much is called frames. So frames are like, I don't know how to explain them. They are like invisible items that you can fit a picture inside of, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about once I use the frame. So I use the circle frame with the border. I want to find the exact one that I used. I believe it was this one.
Okay, she uses a circle frame with a border. I'm gonna try that one. There's like so many different frames.
He's our hero. But he's very, very straight. Very dangerous.
Jules, there's the brink of insanity, and then there is the abyss,
Kev,
which
there's nothing to
obviously
be
you fall
ashamed
into.
of. He became very ashamed of himself.
No, I'm not ashamed. I'm not gay, and I'm not straight.
Kevin! Look at me in this room. You already know. Look, let me just introduce you to Ron. He's gay.
Turn off the comment filters. I don't have comment filters. TikTok also filters words too. That's what I'm telling you. Like, it's not me, it's TikTok. There's nothing I can do if TikTok filters your comments. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to text in another font. I do have some words filtered, but TikTok, for the most part, filters words.
Excuse me, sir, we do not open until 11.
It's cool, I'll wait.
Do you have a reservation?
That's for catering. Party of 2, 1 o'clock, and I want this table.
1 o'clock. I'd be very happy to find a lovely table for you and your guests, but this is a table for 4.
Well, then I'll pay double.
You're going a nice Napa Valley Chardonnay. Or if she's really worth it, you could get an import to impress her.
Well, money's no object.
Really? Then,
Why would I turn it off if there's no comment filters? I don't have that on. I don't have comment filters on.
Never mind.
Comment settings.
God, it's payday.
Jules, you're advanced on by 2 months. I will not take
Thanks, Jules. You're the greatest. I owe you.
That's good because I owe everyone else.
I think that's what's happening.
Stepmother's funeral, and then I'll catch up. I'm afraid
I always look so well, I'm not sad.
President of the bank.
I'm sorry I'm late. Thank you. You been waiting long?
Just got here.
Food is great.
So this is a circle frame with a.
I'll be having the alfalfa sprouts and a plate of mashed geese.
Are you vegetarian?
No, that's from Annie Hall. The movie we saw together, don't you remember?
Well, that's funny. I thought we went to see a Mel Brooks movie.
No, it was Annie Hall. So,
The border. So what you can do is two different things. You can change the border color, and I'm going to change it to like a nice tan color.
Get back to the hospital. I hope we can do this again sometime.
when?
Well, why don't you give me a call? I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna do that for gray.
Impress this girl with whom you have a fleeting infatuation.
Well, it's not just infatuation, Kevin. She's not just a girl. She's the only evidence of God that I can find on this entire planet. With the
Okay.
exception of the mystical force that removes one of my socks from the dryer every time I do the laundry.
And now you have a little picture here where you can then drop your picture into it. I know it's kind of confusing to say.
I understand the fold, but what's the fluff?
That's what I write for the paper.
But up,
Here, what am I doing wrong here? Listen, Liz, you think my attachment to Alec is unnatural?
Yeah, I think mine is. Did Al tell you he wants to get married?
4 years ago, the day he met you. But since he was a Democrat then, now he's a Republican.
Okay, how to remove the
How do most women do this every night of
background.
their lives? Never completely insane.
You know, insane. The whole thing, love, marriage, children, relationships, it's all insane. You okay?
Did I tell you my perfect sister and a perfect husband are getting a perfect divorce?
I have the perfect solution. Stay away from love.
I can't. Kevin, you've been in love.
Doesn't Alec hate peppers?
Oh, come on. You must have been in love with sometime.
Yeah, once. Junior
For some
high,
reason,
Bob
it
was
just
this
cuts
band
it
and I
off.
fell in love with our lead singer. She said, "We've only just begun." Sweet as Karen Carpenter.
Say or to understand if you don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to show you exactly how this works. So now I'm going to take this picture of SZA that I want on the t-shirt, and you just drag it over the frame, and boom, you have a picture of SZA inside of a circle. Now, if you want to move the picture, you don't like where it dropped it, you just double click and move the picture. Boom. That's not even the picture that I used. So let's.
Kevin, maybe you need to stop thinking so much and fall in love again.
Love sucks. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Okay, we're going to have to remove the background.
Is this for me?
Yes, because sometimes TikTok still filters comments, and I have comments filtered for reasons. I shouldn't have to deal with negative comments or words that I don't like because people don't like to be censored. Then you're saying something that I probably don't like. That's why I filtered it. I'm tired of people telling me that I have to live in negativity because you want to live in negativity.
So we wind up doing it standing up in the dressing room in front of a three-way mirror.
So there's 6 of you.
If Leslie would just marry me.
Marriage is gonna make you faithful.
Yes.
sorry. The notion of two people spending their entire lives together was invented by people who were lucky to make it to 20 without being eaten by dinosaurs. Marriage is obsolete.
Dinosaurs are obsolete. Marriage is still around.
I don't know, for some reason that just doesn't fit.
Let's go ahead and use the correct picture here, guys. But it was a good process to show you. So then again, I just drag and drop. I'm going to go ahead and just reshape her a little bit. And we have the picture of SZA in the circle.
But that's TikTok though. I don't have control over TikTok like I tell you. I just turned off that filter part because I didn't know. But literally again, that doesn't mean that TikTok's still not filtering words.
And drop that circle on there again. I'm going to go ahead and change the color again to tan. And I'm going to drop in this other picture of SZA that I uploaded from Google. I really like this picture of her. She looks really pretty. Then I'm going to go ahead and just double click it and reposition her within the circle to where I want her to look.
So, I know we've been coming here for a while, trying to work on our communication issues. Exactly. But things have really changed.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to scrap that and do my own because. So yeah. Thank you for joining, guys.
Because I never see. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Hi, you want a date?
How come you never asked me if I want a date? I thought you were gay. Why would you think I'm gay?
Because I never see you with a girl. And you always look real strange.
Well, for your information, I happen to be in love with someone, only they don't know it, okay? She wouldn't understand about loving someone from afar.
The chat is dead because of the filters. No, the chat is dead because TikTok filters comments. I cannot control that. I'm sorry.
Is this person a he or she?
It's a secret. Well, I guess you wouldn't understand about that either, huh?
No, darling, lots of love. It's a secret.
Yeah.
Hey, come back here. The secret of you. Is it a little one or big? Hey, you want a date?
Alec Newberry.
Hi, Alec. It's Jules. I'm over at the Van Buren Hotel.
What time is it?
I don't know. Listen, I'm with these Arabs, and they've been forcing me to do coke all night. And I'm not sure. Because I don't understand very much Arabic, but I'm sure. I think I heard the words for gangbang. Alec, you gotta come get me. Please, I'm in the Potomac suite.
Here you go.
Alec, you should be saying to him.
Nah, I don't have to wear underwear.
I love you.
I'm married.
What's the rather to the cook?
Open the
I'm
door.
not turning on my chat.
Alec, what are you doing?
Now, Jules, they hardly impress me as the gangbang type. How much coke have you done?
I don't know. That barrel's full.
You know, Jules, sometimes I think you just make these dramas up to test me.
Why don't you come over for a while?
No, I've been working more.
Come on.
Thank you for following.
I don't want to be alone.
Who are you calling?
Systems analyst.
that Jewish guy.
You're the new Mideast ambassador. It's really late. Let me drive you home.
My fellas could coke. Hi. It's Jules. Our real purpose is to get you off welfare and train you in a skilled profession. Now, do you have any interest in the janitorial field? Just give me my check. There are some educational services. Just give me my check. You know, you get yourself some hot clothes and get yourself a man, and you won't be worrying about all this shit.
Welfare recipients are getting better looking.
Do you ever feel like you're not accomplishing anything at all?
I think I'm in touch with that emotion. Let's get a drink.
Okay. Billy, how come you're not at work? No.
This is our first store built in 1953.
Don't do that.
It is the largest.
I mean, you can. TikTok can't ban you. As long as you drink in moderation.
Munitions.
Please don't bring up moving out tonight. Daddy will have a heart attack right in front of your boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend. Well then, there's a nice young guy working for us now. Howie Cramsey. Please.
Candace, do just like grandmother did. Right in the middle, right in the center of the plate, neatly on.
Thank you for joining.
Change between us. Aha. I find.
You always wanted to look like Elizabeth Taylor, and now you do. What do you think? There are certain words that my mother finds too horrible to utter, so she whispers them. You'll get used to it.
Did you hear about Betty Rothberg?
Cancer.
Say, Bill, the day I married Rachel, I got 3 Carter Terriers. I just bought a new BMW.
Right. I was talking to Betty's daughter. She moved into the new neighborhood. Only 6 Jewish families. But very wealthy.
Okay.
You in the card game too?
6 franchises.
Where did you meet Wendy again?
Prison.
200 and up.
200 is more than enough. Thank you, Dad. Thanks.
Well, if you would get married and run a franchise like your sisters, you wouldn't have to borrow money.
I have a job with the Department of Human Services.
That isn't a job. It's just killing time until you get married here.
Thank you. I'm very committed. Daddy, I think I should get my own apartment. I think I should.
Grandpa, Billy's on the road. What?
Wait.
This is so great. All the years we lived here, no one ever did this.
I used to do it all the time. The frat house, I'd crawl right out Alex's window on the roof with my horn.
Come on down here.
I know it's a minute he came in the door. Drugs?
You miss school, don't you?
Yeah.
Police, fire department.
You know, school's pretty out of hand.
I need to look up like BTS t-shirt collages because I have a lot of empty space.
You know, if it ever got to be too much.
I need to add another photo there, so let me get another photo.
Too much.
Some that's not.
That's
in hand.
Don't you ever think about it?
Oh, I'm still a virgin.
Why didn't you
Maybe you have to make keywords filtered though. Thank you for the roses. They have an amount that you have up to have filtered, and a lot of those are things that should be filtered. So yeah, but it's still not filtered. Well, it is kind of filtered because they have to make usernames. Like my dog's name Hershey, the gorilla emoji, gorilla, the word gorilla, things like that. You know. I think I found something from the bottom. It didn't go. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do uploads.
Peace. What the hell is that? It's your scuba suit. Wait, I'm really sorry.
So much freedom of speech. Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
I don't think we should see each other.
Wendy. Wendy?
This is my new shirt, guys. It's screamed. We all go a little mad sometimes. Billy. Okay. Now we need in these little crevices to put, okay, so as you can see, I made a BTS shirt. You can't really see like you can kind of see where it says BTS, like BTS. But you see where the empty space is there and there? I'm gonna have to find something to put there. It's so crowded? Not really. I mean, I could make it smaller if that makes sense. Like, I feel like the images could be a little smaller. Right?
Too late. I'm gonna dance.
And this one can get, like, smaller.
The lingerie sales girl's been calling me at the office. You gotta let me say no, buddy. As soon as Leslie says yes, I'll say no.
See, because I, like, resized it. But because I don't know. I'll figure it out. Your stomach hurts. Okay, so there's this one that says BTS. I think I know what I can do. Because it just gave me an idea. It's like too much, right? So we're going to delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Let's delete that. She's from Albuquerque, I believe. Okay, so you need to go to the photos and remove all those photos. And delete. Move to trash. Okay. Okay, we need to find a photo that we're gonna remove the background on.
Get your hands off my wife. Billy.
What's her nationality? She was born in America. Where did that t-shirt go? There we go.
You remember that boy? You just do him a favor and get him neutered right away. They knock up some little sluts. They're the ones who really fucked. Fucked for life. I hate you, you little bitch.
Okay.
You just go ahead with your new mentality.
Yes. No matter what he looks like.
Ethnicity or ethnicity is Hispanic? Thank you for the rose.
Hi, secret love. Tricks or treats or tricks and treats.
Hey, what would you say the meaning of lattes?
You got $50? I'll show you the meaning of life.
I don't pay for sex.
No? Oh, you think that if you get a little wife or a girlfriend that you don't pay, you
Oh my god! Thank you for Rosie the Rose Bean. That was a cute kid. Thank you. Yes, I'm Hispanic. No, I'm not half Hispanic, half black. Thank you for the. So my ethnicity would be Hispanic, and my race would be black. Because you can't be half and half of anything, right? So technically, my ethnicity is black. Thank you for the gift points. And no, they said my ethnicity is black. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. So my race is black and my ethnicity is Hispanic. Thank you for gifting. I can't be half and half of anything. Trying to find like a photo that is good, but it wouldn't matter because. Thank you for the gift points. I'm gonna resize it anyway, so.
Oh, well, I wouldn't say my father's trying to bribe me, but he did offer me a Chrysler LeBaron.
Thank you for the roses.
Jules, listen, get the car, fuck him, and if you don't like it, break the engagement. And they can still fuck it.
I like this photo, but then again, it won't fit with what I'm trying to do. So, yeah.
No, Jules. Actually, that was a scam that Leslie and I worked out because we're worried about you.
Why? Okay, so what's up?
Worried about you and Mr. Sarah.
Why can't you be half? Because nobody can be half and half of anything. Like, you can't be half and half of one race and half of another. That's not how it works. It's based off of phenotypes, right? And what you phenotypically look like is how people view you as, right? I've seen people try to argue something on both ends. Like, okay, here's the thing that I was really confused about. There was a lady on this app saying that she's Creole. And she has to explain to people that she's not white, she's black. Phenotypically, when I looked at her, I was like, this lady looks like she's white. She does not look black phenotypically. And in Louisiana, New Orleans, Louisiana, I believe it is, and like Louisiana, New Orleans, I do believe they still go by the one drop rule. The one drop rule does not apply because you cannot have 1% of black and claim that you're black. Because first of all, black women started all civilization. Black women were the first, not a. So everybody has 1% black. I have a fully black parent, so that I can qualify. Well, not qualify, but I am black. Sorry, wrong usage of words here. If you have two fully black parents, that means you're black. You can't be 100% black, 50% black. You're black. It depends on your phenotypes, right? You will sometimes come out darker skin if you have two full black parents, or sometimes, because it's hard for people to understand that someone with two full black parents comes out light skinned. They can. Even if both their parents are dark skinned and they come out looking lighter, it's a possibility. But it just depends on phenotypes. You can't be half and half, and I've learned to like stray away from saying that because I'm always like, oh, I'm 50% black because I have a parent that's full black. I don't have like two full black parents. I only have one. That doesn't make any logical sense. Phenotypically, I present as a black person. Whether or not people say, "Oh, you're not black," yes, my phenotypes are black. I'm not. My skin tone is not white, light, or anything like that. I don't have phenotypes that where people could look at me and say, "Oh, you're white." They just say that to be anti-black because they want to. Doesn't make sense. When we're talking about race is based off of phenotypes. It's not DNA based, so you cannot be born black like your DNA is black. That makes no sense. It's phenotypes. When people look at you, what do you present as? My mom can say, oh, I'm black. Of course, obviously not. We know she's not black, nor will she ever do that. But I'm just saying, white people really sometimes do that. And when you phenotypically see them, they are not black, they are white. Rachel Dolezal had phenotypes that pertain to black people. That's how she was able to pass. She lied and she passed as a black person because people perceived her as black. But then people started realizing when they started going back and looking at her, when they found out, you know, her lying to get into to pretend to being black, and when she got exposed for not really being black, people started noticing and started seeing that she really didn't have the phenotypes of a black person. They started noticing after she got exposed. But the thing about it is there are some people that have the phenotypes of a black person, and that's how you can typically tell whether someone's race is based off of their phenotypes. It's not DNA based. Like when people say, well, we want to see a DNA test whether or not he's your real father, it doesn't matter. Well, I know he's my real father, right? But then it wouldn't even matter because I would still have to take an ancestry test and it would still tell y'all that I'm black. Like, it doesn't matter if I get a DNA test because race is not DNA based. It's not DNA based. It's literally phenotype based. So even if I was to still take a DNA test, I would still have to take an ancestry test and it would still say I'm black. Phenotypically, I'm black. It has nothing to do with DNA. I make total sense, but to you, I don't make no sense because you wouldn't understand it because you were taught whitewash history. Yes, it is based on physical appearance. Phenotypes are what ciphers people by their race, not DNA based. You cannot say in your DNA you are black. That makes no sense because people look at you and they're like, yeah, I can see the race. I can see someone's race by looking at them. When you look at a white person, you know what a white person looks at. When you look at a black person, you know the phenotypes of a black person. When you look at an indigenous person, you know the phenotypes of an indigenous person. Stop being obtuse. It's not complicated science. It's not rocket science. It's simple. You just choose not to see it that way because you don't have an understanding of what I'm telling you because some of y'all were never taught this. Educate yourselves. We need to learn this in school. This is why people are fighting for critical race, whatever it is, critical race theory or whatever. We need to know the difference. We need to know phenotypes. We need to know this stuff. In school, we were taught everything we were taught was whitewashed. We have to use our brains. When someone is out here presenting and saying, I'm black, but when you see them, it's like that song, but except, I don't, because Kodak Black is black, right? I think it was Kodak Black that was like, I'm black, but when you see me, I'm white. Except it applies to white people who are trying to be black. And in that lady's case that Mama Tot reshared her video, I kind of got a little confused because I see her as a white person. And she says she's Creole. But Creole is not a race, right? When we look at the 5 listed races in the census, what are the 5 listed races? You okay? Swallowed wrong. When we look at the 5 listed races, it's Black, Asian, Pacific Islander, Latino or Latina is not a race, so Mexican is not a race, but it's Black, White, Pacific Islander, Native, Hawaiian. I have to, hold up, let me look up the 5 races because I knew them, but now I forgot. Okay, so Alaskan Native, Hawaiian, or other Pacific Islander was correct. Black or African American, white, or Asian. Those are the 5 listed races. So when she's saying like I'm Creole and I have to explain to people how I'm black, Creole is not a race. And when we're talking about Louisiana and New Orleans, they go by the one drop rule, and nobody goes by the one drop rule. They still go by the one drop rule, and that makes no sense because even if you have 1% of black, that does not make you black. I don't know why they go by that weird one drop rule. And no, I don't have to shut up.
Can I open the door? Taking a break, will you? Get out and open the door. That's your job. Hi, Dale.
Kirby, what are you up to?
Well, I was hand-picked a special attaché to Mr. Kim Sung-ho. You know, the famous Korean entrepreneur.
Well, what about medical school?
Foolish pipe dream, Dale. I had to grab my huge financial opportunities while I could. It's all about money, right, Dale?
Well, good luck.
Look,
Look, I don't understand why when I'm educating people, they just don't want to listen because their brain is stuck on, you're not black, you're not black, you're not black. I don't get it. You just want to say it's not based on phenotypes because you want to continuously sit here, be anti-black. And I'm not saying you, but there's a lot of people that want to continuously be anti-black towards me, be like, you're not black, you're not black, you're not black. No matter how many times you sit there screaming to the world, I'm not black, I'm still black. You may not like it or not, but you're going to have to like it.
So, does this mean that you're officially engaged?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Means I'm officially.
Like it or not, I'm black.
not to me.
So, where's the doctor?
He's on her way. We're so wrong. God, it's like it's 4 years of music. I mean, you're like young lambs really slow.
I take it medical school is now
absolutely. I am now a student of life.
I'm going to use this one.
This is my friend Howie Krantz, Billy Hicks.
Well, let's see a little later, huh? Friend of yours. Now, Billy, I want you to know I'm not going to be getting you any more jobs. Al, you're so perfect. Such a young god. You not only have the right sound and the right hair.
But thank you guys for joining.
Said he wanted to know exactly what I'm looking for in this relationship. So I told him love, companionship, and the vice presidency.
Jill, it sounds like you have a bottom.
Oh, but I did buy this place in California. It's called the Neptune Society.
Thank you for the rose.
For $500. Now I can just ship her there.
She's worse. It's gonna be a lot nicer.
Yeah, hi. By any chance, did Dale Beaverman get called in on emergency duty tonight? No? Okay.
So how you doing?
Fine.
Are you still living at home?
Yeah.
Low ears. Okay, and next. You act like I haven't heard that before. Okay, come with something original, or are you going to be unoriginal? Some people are so unoriginal and not funny.
Being such a horse's ass.
There's nothing to forgive. Actually, I should thank you. It helped me grow up a lot, made me see how stupid I was being.
Trusting a guy like me.
You're very talented, Billy.
So are you still virgin?
That's none of your business.
Well, then I want you to make an
another emergency breakthrough. Do you hear me? What do you mean she won't release her? Did you tell her who was calling? Did you tell her I was giving a goddamn party for her?
Hey, crew. Kit Kat flying one way.
Thank you. Big Al has been announced, Mr. Mitt. Oh, well, now we're excited. On June 1st, Leslie Hunter will do me the long awaited honor of becoming my bride.
What's the matter? I thought we discussed this at home and come here and completely discount it.
I'm just trying to facilitate the marriage process.
You want marriage, Alec? Or you just want a yearly Christmas card with newberries in front of the fireplace?
You're just afraid to commit?
No, I'm not afraid to commit. I have to have something for myself first before I can share it with you.
Oh, will you just for once not use as the excuse for not marrying me your goddamn career?
Fine, all right then. I have a better excuse. What are we gonna do about your extracurricular love life? Huh?
What extracurricular love life?
Oh, come on.
What did Kevin tell you?
Thank you for joining.
What did you tell her? What did you tell her?
He told me nothing. It was just a hunch. Until now.
Thank you for joining, guys.
I want you out of the apartment tonight. It's okay. It's cool. It ain't a party till something gets broken.
Get off the phone and open up this goddamn door!
Are you the maniac that's been trying to cut in on my line? Oh, of course, I should have known.
Where the hell is Dale?
She went skiing.
What do you mean? Where?
Why should I tell you?
Because I'm not responsible for what I'll do to you if you don't.
Which one is yours? I always forget.
So do I. Let's go get a drink. You want?
Yeah, I do. I've had a shit day.
I've had a shit year.
Where should we go?
I think the bars are closed.
Yeah.
We can go to your place.
Okay.
Jules. Yeah, you have really grown into a fine-looking woman.
I don't feel very fine looking.
Thank you for joining, guys.
Ask you all night.
I'm working on a shirt.
What you got on underneath that skirt?
You should know.
Well, come on, don't save it for your boss.
You keep a secret?
I've kept many secrets.
Really? Enough. Enough.
Says who?
I say.
Oh, you say.
That's right.
I bet you wouldn't have so much to say to me in your mouth.
Billy, I'm serious. I said no.
Thank you for following.
Billy, give me my keys.
Come and get them.
Give me my keys. No, give me my keys.
Come on. I'm just a bugger now. I'm getting you guys. I love it. Oh, watch the crazy. Watch the crazy.
Thank you for following.
Get back in the Jeep and assume the missionary position.
You break my heart. Then again, you break everyone's heart.
Hey, Jules, I'm sorry.
Not opening the chat. Okay, and then there's
Look at that.
Who is it?
Is Dale Beaverman in there?
Who wants to know?
Kirby Kager!
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Kirby, what are you doing here?
thank you for sharing the live.
Stop. Kirby, stop. Come inside.
But you've got no snow tires or chains, you've got no traction.
Kirby, please.
You're not gonna get out of here tonight. Come on inside.
I'll stay in the car.
He wants to stay in the car.
He'll freeze.
People have died out here, you know.
So just leave me alone, all right? Just get away from me and leave me alone.
Kirby, please come inside.
I've been here for a long time.
Well, it's still the same, you know, small and ugly. But then again, it is small and ugly. Here. You sure you don't want
Or incur about any trouble.
No, it's fine.
Is that a coffin?
Yeah, I got it because I thought girls would think it was sexy.
And do they?
What would I know?
Well, you better not let Jill see it because she'll probably steal it for her stepmother.
Yeah. You want to sit down there?
When did you win all these writing awards?
Oh, never. They're more effect to impress young ladies. Oh, I did win something. In 8th grade, I won Best Hiker Ball.
Thank you for the heart, me.
Into a real woman trap here, haven't
Yes. Only you're the first woman I ever got up here, and I blew all my props already. You want some brandy?
I? Yeah.
Yeah? Good.
Oh, that's who. Okay, so I think we got our nice little.
Am I part of your props?
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah? Good.
Come here. Look what she's going inside.
Thank you for the roses. And thank you for joining, guys.
Am I part of your props?
Okay.
Clothes should be dry in a few hours.
Doctor, isn't he?
Here's some pajamas.
I don't know why it didn't come up. Hold on.
Expect me to wear his pajamas?
I literally saved all of those for them not to be saved. So we're missing somebody. We're missing RM. And we're missing B because it didn't save it. That's crazy.
Alec was the first. I mean, there were other guys. In high school. Boys. Alec was the first love of my life. You know, I sometimes think we hadn't ended up in the same dorm. I would
Which one was the one that I got?
Alec had the lucky geography here. What did we say about Alec?
Okay, I think that one.
What do you think about our relationship as an outsider? I want you to be honest. Really?
You want me to be honest?
No.
Okay, thank you for the finger hearts. And who was the other one? V.
Well, I think I hang around you guys so much personally because.
Yeah, that's who it was. Okay. That's the one that I chose.
And I think that the reason I'm not interested in other women and why I haven't had sex in so long.
No, I never said I was opening the chat at 100K. I guess. But I never said I was.
Well, we won't even remember this tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
Oh, I love you. I've always loved you. Ow! I'm sorry. No, I love you. What are you doing? Nothing. Where's this thing?
In the front.
Okay, wait.
Okay, sorry, I'm uploading files. So It's in the background. It's a movie, St. Elmo's Fire. I don't know if you've seen the movie. That's what I was talking about, the Black documentary with Andrew McCarthy. That's literally the song. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie. You should watch it. It's a good movie. Oh, thank you. I like this shirt too. I'm gonna post the video, like, with the link.
Okay, Kevin? I'm only gonna ask you this once. Did you tell Leslie about my screwing around? No. I want you to know that I believe you, and I'm sorry I hate you.
Crazy. Hold on, guys. That thing came up.
I don't think that I am ever gonna be able to get.
Why would you do that, Ruben? Do you want to get blocked? It still didn't save.
This is the fact. I'll call you later, alright? Come on. No, I have to know. Is it the fat chick from the line?
It's not fat chick.
Thank you.
There's no way that this is happening.
It happened.
Alice, shut up. Uh-oh.
It's not downloading that one. It says it downloaded, but then it didn't. Like, how many times do I have to click this one? No, she's not sick.
Where is Kirby Kager?
He took my new car.
You better hurry up before it starts snowing again.
So, drive carefully.
Nice meeting you, Kirby. Honey, I'll get the camera and we'll take a photo of you guys, okay?
I don't really know you that well, but you seem like a fine person. And I want you to know that I'm flattered by all this.
This is the one that I'm trying to, like, download, but it doesn't. There we go. Okay, so all this is... Okay, so we're gonna rearrange them. Yeah, I'm really like... the point of going like, I am interacting. Hi guys, I'm making a collage shirt that is BTS. Okay, so we're gonna move this to the front, right? We're gonna put Magic Studio, and we're going to remove the background. Okay. Okay.
Hey, hi. Well, this is some neighborhood. Did you get your car fixed?
Yeah, I got a personal letter from the company. I did. They fixed everything for nothing.
Good.
But I can't keep it. I don't feel right about driving a car like that and then working with people who can't afford to eat.
Keep the car. You and Howie will need it.
Well, Daddy, I'm giving Howie back too.
Okay.
I don't love Howie.
Well, learn to love him. This marriage,
Just gonna
this
block
family,
that person.
family business. That's what's important.
I have my own job. And I want to get my own apartment.
But you can keep your job until you're pregnant. I mean, Howie's a fine boy. I don't think you need your own apartment.
Dad, do you ever hear me?
Well, I do.
I don't love Howie. I don't love him. I love Billy.
Billy from the roof.
They're just gonna get blocked. That's all. Okay, so we're gonna like position it like right there. Okay.
I specifically took off work today because I thought you weren't.
I'm sick.
What's wrong?
Just sickness. You can't have the Pretender's first album. That's mine.
I bought it.
You did not.
Okay. Move in the background.
Except the stranger.
Taking Thriller and Mahler's Night.
Kevin is so fond of Mahler.
And we're doing Jules.
Oh, how nice. Rooney's again. No Springsteen is leaving this house. You can have all the Carly Simon.
You got me this for Valentine's Day. Remember when there's still Valentines around here?
You ran out on this relationship. You take the consequences.
I didn't run out on anything. You ran out.
You fucked Kevin.
You fucked Minnie!
Nameless, faceless Minnie.
I feel much better now. Thanks.
You're not taking the police. So
Anyway, I didn't just fuck Kevin. I was confused and angry and I care about him very deeply.
Get your clothes, give me the keys, and get out. Now!
I can't believe this is happening to
Thank you for joining.
Wasted love.
Goodbye. You don't have no place in here, Mersey. It sounds similar to another word. Does that mean that you support a man with a mustache that unalived millions of Jewish people and innocent people? Because that's what your name sounds close to. I would worry about your username instead of worrying about my father.
Well, I think I'll probably be back doing a bit tomorrow.
No, you're gonna attract a lot of attention.
Yeah? I think. It's because of you. Yeah, I could run anything to you.
Don't you guys ever use a bed?
Hi, Jules.
Hi, Kitty. I'm gonna show Jules your piece.
Wait. Hi, Ron. Hi.
Kevin has his first violin. Really? That's great. Let me see. Track housing in Maryland? No, it's the other piece. Oh, the meaning of life. Listen, I gotta go. Forrester's waiting for me. Did the hospital call him? My stepmom should die? Jules. Listen, he's waiting for me. I gotta go. Jules, I want to meet him. Not now, but I'll have him wake up. She's out of control.
Since the day we met her.
Okay, so I'm gonna position this backward. And we're gonna bring this to the front.
International banking seems to have gotten sexier.
Speaking of which, I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but I was thinking maybe we could get a place together.
What?
I know it's fast, but I also know I'm looking.
Trevor, sex isn't love.
You fast, bitch. Thank you. I am Patrick.
Incredible feeling tied up in a box of my pictures. And I needed to break away.
My name's not Rick. I Wumbo. You Wumbo. The study of wombology. No, this is Patrick.
Kevin, is it? You're not with Kevin playing my record.
Alex, stop it, please.
Come on, we're moving in together.
We're not moving in together.
So the two of you are moving in together.
I just wish
It's a 2X.
all of us friends.
I don't want to be friends.
I would really like it if you would just leave.
You were right all along, buddy. Love sucks.
Yeah. So, you gonna get the old job back?
No way. As soon as I get back in school, I'm gonna work part-time for a law firm. And did you know that there are as many students in law school as there are practicing lawyers?
Sounds familiar.
I always thought we were friends forever.
Ooh, I screwed up.
Yeah, well, rubber got a lot shorter suddenly, didn't it?
Okay, there we go.
Okay, call Mary Jessica. Yeah.
to bother you here.
Did you forget one of your albums?
It's Jules. After she left for work this morning, some finance company came. They took away her furniture, her Jeep, everything. I tried to reach her, but I couldn't get through, so I went over to her office. She's been pretending to go to work every day, telling me she's still having an affair with your boss. Alec, you fired her 3 weeks ago. So I confronted her, and at first she denied everything. But then she went crazy, and now she's locked herself in the apartment and she won't let me back in. Alec, please, I need your help.
Hi, Jules. Open the door. Jules, open the door.
She's in there. She's got a deadbolt in it. Jules!
What's he doing here?
I called him.
Did you call all your lovers? Is the guy who took you to your high school prom going to join us too? What? What's happening with Jules?
She's bolted the door. It's fire escape. Jules! Up here!
Jules, what are you doing? You're gonna freeze to death. I think that's the idea.
Jules, you're really scaring me now.
The whole country is falling apart in these front doors of nature. We need a hacksaw or an experienced thief. I'll find Billy. I was kidding.
He's working over at the Amoco station on Michigan. I'll see if he's got something. Just around the corner.
Billy's working at a gas station. We need the money. Oh, shit!
What's happening? How do you feel now, best friend? Oh, my notes. You won't be needing your notes on the meaning of life anymore.
Alex, stop it right now! You're gonna kill us!
This isn't gonna solve anything. I'll think your political career, huh?
Alex, stop it!
What's wrong? I done for you.
Well, I guess Bill, I never after you too, so why don't you just pull me up?
What'd you get from me, you little shit? Was to steal a woman that I was gonna marry.
What the heck? Blocked.
Looks pretty out of hand up there.
Alex, stop it! Do you think you can tell me, Joel?
It's all over, man.
Give me a hand.
You alright?
I already did. I made a video. Okay.
Jules, oh my god. Jules, honey, open the door. It's so cold.
Very noble how you ran up here to save your lover.
Not my lover. Jules,
Bullshit.
listen. Hey, I've never lied to you once since the day I met you, shithead. Jules! Alex! We all love you. Help!
Blowtorch, anyone? Give it to me. No, hand that man. They're pretty late.
What's happening?
I'm going in. Hi, Billy.
Hey guys.
What's the big deal here? She lost a job? Jules, I've lost 20 of them since graduation. Plus a wife and kid. New development, a handful of hair in the shower this morning.
Okay.
You know, this smells to me like a little bit of self-created drama.
You know what I've been doing every day since I got fired?
It's literally, no, not him.
She's in a coma, which really pisses me off. Because all that time, I just waited for one word from that woman about why my father hates me so much.
Jules, no. Honey, this isn't real.
Okay.
St. Elmo's fire. Electric flashes of light that appear in dark skies out of nowhere. Sailors would guide entire journeys by it, but the joke was undone. There was no fire. There wasn't even a St. Elmo.
Okay.
They made it up. They made it up because they thought they needed it to keep them going when things got tough. Just like you're making up all of this. We're all going through this. It's our time on the edge.
Wrong one. It's this one. Okay, I think what I gotta do is move this one over.
Don't even know who to be anymore.
And then this one goes here.
All this time I was afraid you'd find out I wasn't fabulous.
It's cool. All this time I was afraid you'd find out I was irresponsible.
Okay, let me move this up because
Yeah, the hysterical laughter goes frequently from schizophrenic paranoid.
Why don't you sit on my drafty table so we can have
And then what happened?
Well, that was it. Well, we came out of the bedroom and then I shot her.
No, you did not. You saved her life.
Oh, let's not be dramatic, Lynn.
So when did you
Hold
get so
on.
sane?
When I realized how insane I'd been trying to be like Alec. I'm not part of this after college life. Careers, marriage. Alicia Melody would be better off without me.
Did she get remarried already?
In about 3 or 4 weeks. I was thinking of hanging around in people who see on weekend dads. I'm selling more of these. Just tell you, these are.
Billy, you don't have to.
Come on, it's not even half what I owe you. I'm gonna get you the rest as soon as I get settled in New York. If I can find someone who's fool enough to let me play my sax.
Well, they'll let you play. Really
Talented, Billy.
for some reason it just will not press that
This is
one.
great, Linda.
Oh, no, it's great. Last night I woke up in the middle of the night to make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And you know, it was my kitchen. That was my refrigerator. It was my apartment. And it was the best peanut butter and jelly sandwich I have had in my entire life.
Okay, I think that would work, but we need to kind of move it up so it's more centered. But anyways, that's kind of what I'm making right now, but I'm gonna move it more up so it's centered. Yeah, I'm making a BTS collage thing.
My sexual status so important to you?
Have I abused our relationship too much? Or could I be so bold as to ask you if we're going one present?
What if we scoot this over a little bit? It's very difficult. We are just like literally like trying. Okay. I think
You'll be okay. So are you. Forgive me for not getting intimate. You're a long ride. Shouldn't have. I know.
I think Jimin's a little too high.
No shame. Don't go changing to please me. Bye. Don't let her go.
Go get out of hand.
I'm gonna keep in touch.
No, you will not.
I'm going to kind of like bring him up just a little. Sorry guys. Doing something. Okay, I think this is good except for
I can't remember who met who first, or who fell in love with who first. All I can remember is the seven of us always together. And I made a
I
decision.
think that works. Except I feel like he's a little too high.
I thought I was the miracle in your life. I thought I was the miracle in your life.
I love you both. I'm going to try life without any miracles for a while. I hope we can still be friends.
Sure. Let's kill her.
Okay.
Well, do you want to go in and get a drink?
I gotta be at work real early tomorrow.
Me too.
Me too.
Well, how about brunch on Sunday? That sounds good.
Great.
So we meet here around 12:30?
Why don't we go to Houlihan's?
I'm really annoying guys.
Kids.
I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything, guys.
Guess what? You guys will never believe. I found out that it only costs $250 to bury a cat. So I figured, why don't I just put my step monster into a large cat suit?
I love the movie. All these players coming. Thank you for joining. I feel like it should. Okay, so I feel like what we're going to do is bring this up just like this a little bit. Because now I think it works if I take that part off. So that black part is not going to be there.
One of my favorites.
So I feel like that works. Except I'm gonna have to there. I kind of fixed it. Now that extra black part's not gonna be there, but you know, I feel like that's good. I'm not gonna rap. I'm hungry, so why is doing that so expensive? Yeah, I'm putting that on the shirt. And I do have some other collage ones. I'm going to remove the background on. Wait, that's going on a shirt. Yeah, it's going on a shirt. Cook. I don't have anything to cook. I don't want another hamburger or hot dog. I might just heat up like three little like sausage patties in the microwave because they're heat up in the microwave. Thank you for the gift. I feel like it needs to be more centered then, right? Like this needs to go up more. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, I feel like. Okay. There, I feel like that works now. Hold on. Let me X this out. See. I feel like that works. Hold on. I need to redo Jackson Wang again because I didn't do that. But you know, I mean I did do that, but it deleted. So I had to redo it again. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Come on. It's easy. Okay. I just made sausage and just gonna eat biscuits. Well, I didn't eat dinner, so yes, of course. My new shirt, you guys. We all go a little mad sometimes. They're not dry. They're hot and cooked. Oh no, I lost the crumb. I'm gonna have to eat that off the floor. I'm just kidding. Let's not start that rumor. No, I won't. That's gross. I'm a germaphobe. I gotta do that. Hello. If you get up, we'll all get up. This will be an anarchy. If he gets up, we'll all get up. That's what he said. Cool it, bub. Mm. I do wash my hands and I do wash my clothes. Oh, that ring got stuck. Cut it out. Wait, who? Yeah, I do like anime. What am I eating? Biscuits and sausage. What are you asking me like I know? I'm not his girlfriend. I don't know what he's at. You're asking me like if I would know. I mean biscuits and sausage. Yeah, if anyone wanted to be with me, no. I said, I don't know. I'm not his girlfriend. Clean out your ears and listen. Her is a gun owner and she wants to take people's guns away. When did she say that? There needs to be stricter gun laws. That doesn't mean that you don't have a right to carry. Like, like people getting guns, and they don't have to have background checks, and they can have mental health problems. No, I saw this on the Shade Room. That's why I said something. The Crypt Keeper. And that's literally who I talked to at Comic-Con. I was like, I wish I would have got his autograph. I really wish I would have got his autograph, because my favorite show is Tales from the Crypt. But we did have a conversation about Tom Hanks. So, the Crypt Keeper. You don't know who the Crypt Keeper is? Tales from the Crypt. He had a photo there of the Crypt Keeper with Tom Hanks. So I asked him, I was like, what was it like working with Tom Hanks? Because, you know, I wanted to know. I'm a huge Tom Hanks fan, and he was telling me. We have a lot of friends, mutuals. So yeah, it was really nice working with Tom Hanks, but we had a lot of mutuals. So I was like, oh, that's cool. It's interesting to go to Comic-Cons because sometimes you don't gotta pay for an autograph and they'll talk to you and answer your questions and they're really nice. Except sometimes, not really, if they're super busy. Like, the wrestlers are, like, really super busy. Like, when we tried to have, like, brief conversations with, like, Booker T, it was just, like, he was really busy. Because, you know, he has to move the line along and get people's autographs signed and stuff. But they do typically have conversations with you. Excuse me. I don't have a hunch on my back. I'm not a hunchback, okay? They're so annoying. But I do have to sit up straight because if not, you know, I will be prone to have a hunchback.
Conquer. Fight. Local.
I don't know what it is, but I'm going to take my mom because all these celebrities love my mother for some reason. Especially Edward. It was like he knew her. I was like, what? You know. Spam, yeah, they're being annoying. It's just one of those things. Keep going. Well, I'm gonna get off anyway, so. Oh, thank you. I sometimes forget people are in a lot of things. Like when I see them at Comic-Con, and then after Comic-Con is over, I see something there, and I'm like, oh, I forgot they was in that. Like Tom Arnold when he was in True Lies with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I just, he would be like, what'd you say? Yes, I said Arnold's name. But anyways, like I forget he's in that. And that literally has Jamie Lee Curtis too. And I just forget sometimes. You know. Spamming comments in the live keeps it engagement. If you didn't know that. You're giving someone engagement so people could see it on the For You page. You're pushing their live. Like all you're doing is pushing somebody's live. Yeah, well you're bringing more viewers, so obviously you care about viewers. Oh look, it is determination. Funny. I was eating 2 biscuits and 3 sausages. I need dinner, so I didn't want to cook. My mom's not hungry because, you know, we have a lot going on. And then I was hungry, but I didn't want to cook because it's a hassle. There was nothing really to cook because we've already had corn dogs. I didn't want to make a corn dog or a hot dog because microwaved, I don't like it, and to boil it is a hassle. I don't want to boil a hot dog. So then there's hamburgers. I don't want a hamburger, but then I was like, I kind of want to eat out. Then I was like, no, I can't afford that because I'm not going to get only for myself and leave my family out. I was just going to get me a burrito supreme, like 1 burrito supreme, and just be like, but you know, I couldn't do that. Another bake stream. If I can find something with the ingredients I have to bake, I will, because I got unsweetened. I could probably do, there's a no brown sugar chocolate chip cookie I could do. But other than that, I don't know, because I got some more stuff ordered. Because I bought some more stuff, because the muffins that we made weren't really good. You know. They baked a little weird. Well, it tasted good for me, slightly. I really didn't like it. And it baked a little weird. But then I tried a chocolate chip muffin. Those baked really good. It was a really good recipe also because we used egg and milk, but sadly we don't have, like, our refrigerator is trying to work. For some reason it'll be cool and then it'll get hot again and then it'll get cool. I don't know. We need our refrigerator fixed, and I can't afford to get a mini fridge because we don't have room, first of all. And I don't have anywhere to put it because we're very small. So this refrigerator is kind of broken. They still haven't fixed it. But anyways, so I did get like the small 6 eggs. And eggs, milk, butter, cream of tartar. And then it was sugar, salt, baking powder, flour, and cocoa powder. And anyways, there's like this whole ingredients. Then you put chopped up like bars of chocolate, but instead of bars of chocolate, I put chocolate chips because I had chocolate chips. So that's kind of what I put, was like chocolate chips. brownie, and it was really good. My mom liked that recipe, and it baked really well in the air fryer. So we're going to do that again. Well, not for live, but we're going to make those. But yeah, they were really good. I enjoyed that. But as far as baking other stuff, I'll try to find something to bake on a live, but I don't really have anything to bake besides, which is what, you know, we already baked, which was the muffins. We can't do a cake because we don't have a cake pan, and our pans and stuff are in storage to bake a cake, so we can't do that here. So basically it's either like cupcakes or muffins, and then I don't have like the frosting for the cupcakes. And also I think we've already made cupcakes before when we made the Halloween ones. I don't know if you remember the Halloween sprinkle cupcakes that we made. When I bought all the sprinkles and stuff and I made Halloween cupcakes. I remember those. I do. Thank you for the bear. When you used to be crazy, but now all you want is peace. I had to show you that because it's funny. When you used to be crazy, but now all you want is peace. And it's Michael Myers. That's funny. That is wild. So I don't know if you guys know, well you guys probably do because it's old news, but some recent stuff popped up. So Iman Shumpert and Tiana Taylor were dating, or they were married, they have kids. And so they divorced or whatever. And so anyways, Tiana Taylor's friend stepped into the shade room to leave a message saying that she peeped weird-ish, I can't say the word, S-H-I-T, weird-ish with him when he was on the boat. His kids were there, and Tiana Taylor was on the boat. And so now she's alleging that she peeped him cheating way before, and he kept claiming he was single, he wasn't married, but he was good and married when and he was cheating on her with Amber Rose supposedly. And she said if Amber Rose goes to the blogs and denies it, she's gonna post a phone conversation that she recorded. I recorded the whole conversation, and y'all making excuses about him being single. Well, not a phone conversation, but recorded a conversation. Anyway, she said like she said I wish you would deny it for these blogs. And she said I got the proof I need, so deny it all you want. I'm gonna show the proof and share the proof. That's crazy. And Iman Shumpert was spotted in Miami with Amber Rose. And the thing about it is Amber Rose is crazy. First of all, you were out here women empowerment, right? You had people going after, was it Tyga or was it Wiz Khalifa? Whenever he slut shamed you, were slut shaming is not okay. I'm not saying it's okay. Your whole relationship you went through with Kanye West. It sounds like I'm saying gay, but I'm not. Kanye West. Then didn't you date Tyga? And Tyga dated a Kardashian, and you dated I don't know. No, that's Black China, right? Never mind. I'm just confusing people now. But somehow Amber Rose ties into the Kardashians because they all sleep. It's like a group fest. Everyone's gotten with everyone in Hollywood. That thing. That's very much a thing. If you look up like icebergs or like how people are connected in the dating scene, it's not that far off. Like everybody's dating everybody. It's just real weird. It's a dating fest. Anyways, Amber Rose is a Trump supporter, and it's very weird. Like I don't understand why people think it's quirky to be a Trump supporter. Because I'm up. I'm gonna go to sleep though. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm still like kind of wide awake, but Pizza Live. I don't know if we're gonna do the Pizza Live soon, but we will. My mom's probably gonna have to make the pizza early and then tell you how to make it because it's one of those doughs that like has to sit for like 2 hours before you bake it. That's why. I need to get some sleep and snooze. Thank you for the gift points. But yeah, I'm just like so tired. Also, since there's 1,200 people here, I'm going to utilize this platform for something good. If you say no, then you're not a human and you don't care about human beings and people. But I care about human beings and people, so I'm going to use my platform for what's good. There is a guy that's named Marcellus Williams that is about to be unalived for a crime he did not commit. So if you do not know his story, you can go to the Innocence Project. Go to the video where it talks about why he's being falsely accused and why he is going to be innocently unalived by the judicial system. Please go click the link. There's a link. Click the second link. It says enlarge it. Scroll down till you see petition. Please sign the petition. Help this innocent black man's life because, save him. And also make sure if you do want to call the governor's number's there. Call the governor and let the governor know that you do not want this man to be executed. He's an innocent black man that does not deserve to be unalived for a crime he did not commit. New evidence that had come out has not been linked to him. So the evidence, the DNA, which is DNA, the DNA that was found on the weapon that unalived this woman does not match the DNA of Marcellus Williams, like they're trying to say. And the judge and nobody wants to reopen the case or even look at the DNA evidence. They're refusing to see the evidence, to see that this man is guilty. That's what they're trying to do. I'm sorry, I'm trying to not spread misinformation or say incorrectly. I have, because of my learning disability, I do have a hard time articulating things. Marcellus Williams is going to new DNA, or the DNA that when they tested, it came out that it didn't match Marcellus Williams. And so they're refusing to look at the evidence with the DNA that proves he's innocent. They don't want to see that. It matches male DNA, but not his male DNA. Male DNA was found on the weapon, but it does not match or link to Marcellus Williams. So if you guys can, please go to the Innocence Project, sign that petition, please. And the funny thing about it is, when I asked my mom, I told my mom, go here, do this. She did not say no. She did not ask why. She did not ask all these types of questions. She went and she, out of the kindness of her heart, signed this petition. Some of y'all don't even have the humility to do that, but just say no, because it's me asking. That's kind of rude. It doesn't matter who's asking. You should put your humility aside to help someone. And I literally showed her the video of why she's signing this petition, so she knows. Not just having her sign a petition and be like, sign this petition because I said so. No. I had her look at the video and she even agrees that he should be pardoned. Some of y'all literally don't have humility. And that shows to me that you've never had parents that loved you or treated you with the type of respect, which is why you don't treat people in this world with respect or kindness. You don't know how to treat other people with kindness. You love to treat other people with disrespect because your parents disrespected you. All your life you were disrespected. So you treat others how you got treated. Instead of treating others how you want to be treated, you don't do that. You treat others with how you got treated. And sometimes people don't have humility, or being a human, that's what humility is being a human enough to say, hey, this is so wrong. Like, this guy should not have to go through this. I don't care if I don't like someone. There is a certain time where it's a wrong, right message, wrong messenger. But then again, when it comes to someone bringing awareness, like about Gaza, or when it comes to someone bringing awareness about people that are falsely or wrongfully imprisoned, it doesn't matter who the person is. You should most definitely help if someone's saying to help instead of saying no. Because what does that say about your character and how you treat people? And I can see why some of y'all don't have no friends or you're alone by yourself. I choose to not have no friends. People make fun of me for not having no friends. That's okay, because I choose to have no friends. I don't want to have friends in real life that literally treat me how half of y'all treat people on and off the app. Literally. Some of y'all don't know how to treat others with respect and with kindness. Haven't y'all ever heard kill them with kindness? Some of y'all don't have parents that loved you. Some of y'all literally probably never had your real parents in your life, or any type of parental figure that treated you the way you walk around and treat people. Because if you treated people with kindness, that would show that your parents treated you with kindness. And some of y'all have a terrible and poor personality. Your personality is terrible, crappy, shitty, whatever. You have a shitty personality and you just spew it onto other people. It's shitty. And then you want to project and say, oh, that's you. No, that's you. You need to hold the mirror up to your face and say, I'm a shitty person. When I literally asked people to help donate to that family that reached out to me that said they were embarrassed to even ask for help. Y'all literally said, why would they come to you? Talking about how horrible of a person I was instead of donating. Saying that I had to donate first in order for you to donate. That's a shitty thing to do. Shitty. Why should someone have to donate first for you to donate? That's shitty behavior because these people, they're trying to get out of a place. They give her the gift points where they're in a war zone and they're being attacked and targeted for no reason. And you're sitting here being selfish in your privilege. You know, some of you have white privilege and some of you have privilege. But to sit here in your privilege because you got a roof over your head, you got food in your stomach, if something happens to you, you can go to the hospital, get your medications, you have everything that you need. Of course, granted, if you don't have insurance, you would have to pay a high cost just to visit the doctor if you have to go to the emergency room, but at least you have the option to get on a payment plan and do so. These people don't even have the funds. They don't even have the luxury to even get to a hospital to help their kids that are in severe pain. But here you are thinking of yourself and only yourself. That's not false information. Go under the video where I was helping that family out for Gaza and go look at the comment section and tell me I'm not wrong, because why are people so freaking rude? And people literally had to tell y'all that it was messed up for y'all to be blatantly rude under a post of me literally helping a family that reached out to me, and people was telling y'all that it's messed up that you were doing that, and other people shouldn't have to tell you that for you to not do it. You should know that's common sense. Imagine treating people horribly because they're about to be homeless or because they're starving. I have never in my life understood what I think. It's hurtful to tell someone they can't afford something. In the same economy, your stupid ass can't afford nothing. I'm sorry. Going around calling people stupid. I saw in this live stream, like this one person kept calling all these women stupid. No, you're a stupid ass, okay? Because you're literally going on a live stream doing something that you could have, you so talk about. I hate when people say I got all this money, but yet you don't got all this money to be helping people. That it was a whole, like, it's just crazy to me how I don't get how people love to brag about having all this money and that, but yo, you can't even help people. What have you done to help people in Gaza except nothing? You sit in your house, right? You stuff your belly full and you don't give a F. That's the same thing that annoyed me about Kevin O'Leary sitting there and being like, this is so amazing that people are middle class and poor, because people like them look up to rich people like us. It's so freaking tone deaf and like so, like, it's just tone deaf. It's how do you say it? Not preposterous, but it's pompous, or I don't know how you say it. Like, you know, you have a escargot that you wear, like, you know, and you walk around and all you do is play tennis at the very fancy courts, and you golf all the time, and you have buddies that you hang out with, and you sit amongst the table full of rich men, and you talk about business plans, and you say, and you look down at people like they're peasants, and they need to look up to rich people and aspire to be like the 1%. Me, if I don't want to aspire to be nothing like you, because you don't even have any sense of humility, and I'm going to use humility as much as I want, to people who literally shouldn't act the way that you say they should act. Imagine being selfish. Maybe that's why, I don't know if he has any kids or not, because I'm like, that's why he probably had no wife and no kids. He's an a-hole. He's a Shark Tank version of Simon Cowell. He's literally Simon Cowell reincarnated too, like Piers Morgan. They've always got to have one a-hole. There's like Piers Morgan, always hated that guy. Simon Cowell, he's alright. Right? He's not the a-hole that they were kind of portraying him to a certain extent. Kevin O'Leary, a-hole. You know, it's like there's always one in the show. Like in Sword Wars, there was Dave Hester. This guy literally thinks we're all peasants and we're supposed to aspire to be like the 1%. You know why there's 1% of rich people? Because this world is designed to keep you poor. Living paycheck to paycheck. Tell me why people have to go work 8 hours if you're supposed to sleep for 8 hours. You're sleeping for 8 hours, have to get up and work for 8 hours, not even see your kids when you first get up because you have to get up and go to work. Not even enjoy your children growing up because you're so tired that you have to go to work. It's designed to keep you and not have you thinking about the possibilities of even owning a business or even running a business or any of that sort because you're too tired. You come home, you're too tired. You have to sleep for 8 hours, work for 8 hours, and they took your whole life away. And people don't even realize that because they're like, oh, this is not too woke stuff. People have already figured this out. Imagine having to work for 8 hours and having to sleep for 8 hours of your life, and they took your whole life. You only get 24 hours in the day. That's 16 hours of your life they've already taken. It's already designated to the government and your job. A job that doesn't care about you. If something happened to you and you were to pass away, they've already had a replacement for you. Like the lady that was sitting in her cubicle for 4 days and they didn't even notice. How do you not notice an employee had not shown up to work for 4 days? Explain that. Because life goes on? Okay. So, that's a crazy statement. There's people that have devoted their whole lives. They have devoted their whole lives to their job and never was late, on time, and always came to work every single day for 30 years. You know what the job had to give to them? A little drawstring bag with some goodies in it that says, thank you for working with us for so many years, for being on time, for being a good exemplary employee. Here, let's give you a little goodie bag. Are you kidding me? There has been this man that has showed up to work, not late, on time, for like 30 years. And the only thing they had to give him was a drawstring bag with little goodies in it that says thank you. While these CEOs are kicking up their feet with their chairs tilted back as they're planning their next vacation with their family, while you're sitting here deciding whether or not you pay your light bill or you feed your kids. Make that make sense. Well, you decide whether or not you want to become homeless and save your money to get a place because you can't afford a place, or continue to keep your place to work. Right? And some of y'all really hate hearing this. Some of us are not built to work a 9-to-5 job. I don't want to work and make money for somebody. Imagine me working for somebody and making them billions while I'm not making anything. That is insane to me that some of y'all want me to be stuck in a miserable job, making money for someone else that doesn't even care about my well-being, my mental health, anything of the sorts. They don't care about your mental health. You want to take a mental health break? Sorry, you can't do that. You lose money when you do. You want to go to a concert? You want to have a day off? You want to celebrate your birthday? Sorry, you can't. You got to celebrate your birthday at McDonald's saying, may I take your order? You want to go on vacation? Sorry, you can't do that. You decide to go on a vacation, they always find a way to say, I know that you said you was going on vacation, but we have someone that is out of work. Can you work? You tell them no, they say, well, then we're going to fire you. what's more important, this vacation or your job? This girl was driving, right? Because her family member was in an accident. And she asked to get off of work and they said no. And her family member was about to pass away in the hospital. And she has to drive she was driving to Las Vegas from another state and they said no. And she said, well, I quit. Because if I'm not allowed to go in this emergency, which is an emergency you should have let her off for, no, you told her that she couldn't do that. This is insane to me how some people say I want to be lazy. I'm not lazy. Unlike you, I am working very hard to have a financial stable living situation. Whether you think so, I think I am or not. I want you to think that. It's because you think that about yourself. I don't have to sit here and take nothing from nobody. I don't have to answer to a boss. I don't have to do what they tell me to do. I don't have to tread lightly so I don't get fired. I don't have to do any of that. Why would I have to tiptoe around what I have to say? You can't do this. You can't do that. If you speak up and advocate for yourself when you know something's not right, but your boss is a horrible boss, so you still have to let it happen because you know it's not right. But if you say something, they're going to be like, you're fired, so you have to let it happen. I watched someone contaminate ice cream, and I literally had to let it happen because if I would have said something, I would have got blamed and I would have got fired. I was hanging on to my Dunkin' Donuts job. This lady literally grabbed a tester spoon and tested the ice cream, and ice cream from her spoon fell back into the ice cream. And I couldn't say anything to the boss about, hey, you know, one of the co-workers is eating ice cream over the ice cream. Because if I would have done that, I would have been fired. So I just have to let people get sick and have contaminated ice cream because I couldn't say anything because I would have got fired. How do I know? Because my boss was already treating me horribly. How do I know? Because my boss had been treating me badly and was finding every reason to fire me. That's how I know. She would find every single reason to have an issue with me when there wasn't one. And even when we did have a manager at the time, when I first worked there, we had a manager. When I had continued to work there, we didn't have a manager because the manager quit to get a job with better pay because she couldn't really afford living. So she had to quit being a manager to find a job that pays her more. Her daughter ended up having to drop out of public school just to even be able to provide and work for the family because she couldn't continue her high schooling because she had to help her mother take care of, you know, the household. That's crazy. People like kids, teenagers should not have to do that, but I understand why she wanted to help her mother, but then again, you know, she missed out on her schooling because of that. And in no way should that have to happen. Like, parents should be making enough money to be able to provide for their kids, but sadly they're not. This boss was always trying to find a reason to have an issue with me, and if I would have said it was her, she would have said it was me. She would have probably looked at the cameras, she would have probably saw it was the other person, but then she still would have blamed me and said it was me. I have people have a tendency of accusing me of things I've never done, and it's crazy. Like, I couldn't even walk. I walked into a grocery store and I went with my friend, and she's like, she was with her neighbor, but her neighbor was taking kind of a little too long. So she's like, I'm going to go pick up my prescription and wait for you guys over at Walgreens. And can you wait here with her while she gets her stuff done? I was like, sure. As we were leaving, I was like, you know what? Let me go check something. Because I wanted to get like one of those, like, it was a certain Lunchable. I wanted to get her something because I was hungry so I could eat at the bus, right? Because I was a little hungry. I got a little hungry. So I went in and I'm walking out and this lady's like, hey ma'am, can I check your bag? I was like, sure, okay. I'm not going to argue with you. I'll just let you see my bag. So she saw my bag. And then she was like, okay, you're good to go. I was like, okay. I see white people walk in with backpacks and walk out and they don't say, hey, can I see what's in your bag? I see white people acting so suspicious. It was like when I went to Walmart and there was a short security guard and she always looked at me. Like she had this look like if I was going to steal or something. And I know that look. It was the type of look. Like she was always just like, I don't go into Walmart with a backpack to steal. Like, I remember there's this Walmart where they get stolen from a lot. So they had enough. They said, we're going to get lockers so you can put your backpacks in your lockers. And I think it was like an ID you needed or something I didn't have. So they put it in. There was a room that they had, like the security room with the cameras. And they put it in there with someone else's backpack. When I came out, they literally had to ask me what was in my backpack because they thought I was taking it. I was like, oh crap, what is in my backpack because I forgot. And I was like, so I'm not going to get my backpack because I forgot. Then I remembered, and they were like, you could go. They gave me my backpack and I was like, thankfully I remembered. But it's insane because it's like, what is crazy. You can't even do anything. Like, I remember when I was younger, my friends' mothers never liked me because they always wanted a reason to hate me. I remember one time I witnessed someone, and I know exactly who it was. So my friend was dating this guy at the time who was a cheater. He was a cheater. He got one of the girls at my house. We were in her garage at the time. We were playing brass. I was a teenager at the time. And he came up and I was like, who is this? Because she was like acting really different, like really suspicious, really different. I was like, and then I knew who it was, right? I knew she was dating her. I don't have to shut up. Why don't you shut up? I could put it on sub only and then you really will have to shut up. I control the live, not you. So anyways, I saw him hop the wall. He egged my friend's house, right? Her mom blamed me and was like, it was my fault. I said, I didn't egg your house. I wouldn't have any reason to. Why would I want to egg someone's house? That makes no sense. I don't know. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'll show you who controls this live. Oh, now you have to shut up. And I suggest if you want to continue to stay a sub, then you shut up or you'll get blocked. Or you won't even get to say anything at all ever again. Okay? I control this live, not you. That's my name, not yours. No. I'm going to show people who controls the live. I control this live, not other people. That's what I didn't like is that, okay, so I'm suspended, which I understand why, from monetization on, so I'm suspended from monetization on Instagram because until December something, because of the Insta story I posted someone telling me to unalive myself. But the crazy thing was, they were like, you better go live and you better not be gaming. No one's gonna tell me what to do on my live streams. If I want to game, I will. If I want to do makeup, I will. Whatever I choose to do is my decision, not yours. You don't get to sit there and make threats towards me. And I said, what is that, a threat? I literally said that in the voice message. I was like, what is that, a threat? You're threatening me? I'm gonna go live. I told them, and I am gonna be gaming. I don't understand what this is about, people trying to control my live streams. That was the problem, because I had a subscriber, right, that everyone liked, because this person was pinning negative comments, and I didn't really want to say anything to them because I was too nice of a person and I didn't want to be rude. And I already knew the backlash that was coming if I blocked this person, that people was going to start attacking me because I blocked this person. I said, I know I'm going to get it. But it just became too much when they shared a mod list and put other moderators in danger. And it got too bad to a point where someone's told me, like, it got really bad. You should have done it when I told you to do it. And I was like, I know, but I didn't want to be rude. And then when that person started talking negatively about Gaza, that's when I knew that people, and I'm not saying they deserve hate, and I'm not saying that it's okay what they said about Gaza, I'm not justifying that, but I kind of was like, people are not going to be so much mad that I removed them as a moderator because of what they just heard. And to me, it was kind of like, I don't have to deal with people coming at me for removing this person as a moderator anymore. You know? It's crazy. Right? Like, I literally don't even get to control my live streams because people think they can control it. Right? That's the thing I've never understood, is people trying to control my lives and telling me what I need to do, telling me who I need to keep, who I don't need to keep. Why did I block this person? Bring them back. I'm not bringing Monique back. Monique was very negative. Why should I bring Monique back for? After all, I defended them against the strange fruited comments where people were saying they needed to be strange fruited, and here they are still being rude. And I literally don't even care if they respected me or not, but you're not going to be a subscriber and disrespect me constantly. Talking about how you think it's funny someone's going to throw something through my window. I would encourage people to throw something through your window and then start laughing. Now we'll really see how it's funny. Because sometimes some of y'all need to have stuff happen to you for you to realize. To be truthfully honest, how would you like it if I would have encouraged people to throw stuff through your window and started laughing? You wouldn't like that. Thank you for the gift points. I really appreciate it. You would not like that. You would very much have an issue. Because two can play that game. I can encourage people to literally sit here and throw stuff through your window and then laugh. What's funny about that? What was so funny about people on Reddit planning to have people throw stuff through my window? Like if there wasn't a camera out there. Like if we wasn't going to see who literally did it. Like if the office isn't going to look into that. You think that's going to get me evicted because you throw stuff through my window? That's literally only going to cause the police to look into you. I have your names, Wendy. I literally know all of Wendy's information. You don't think I could have provided your information to the police and said it was you? And showed proof that you were the one that was saying you sent people to my door? Do you want to take the fall for someone else? Because I'm pretty sure you don't want to.
Okay. When we have salads at your house.
Okay, yes, let's do that.
But I think
Okay,
what
anyways,
Republican and
guys, I'm
Democrat
gonna go.
meant was different. You know, like
Have a
it
good
wasn't
day tonight, where you
this.
guys are. We'll see you guys later.
Polarizing
It
is
is
the
almost
perfect word.
5.
I
It's
feel that we are
4:12.
truly in a very
I better
critical
go off and get some
political
sleep. But have a
polarizing
good day tonight where you guys
time.
are.
What do you think
I will see you guys
has to
later.
happen
And
to
I'm gonna go
bridge that in our
get
country
some
right
sleep.
now?
Thank you for liking. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for watching. And I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.
Catch women and
Have a good day tonight where you guys are. And I will see you guys
and
later.
Republicans for Harris, who
Bye-bye.
ordinarily